So yeah, this was our little Whiskerwood colony. Ooh, and Doran is grabbing the slippers.
This is adorable. What are you talking about? It's just a little cutie.
Yep, that's a new sound effect. Why are you bonking me? I'm innocent. I'm cute. Maple said it. Cute does not mean innocent. But details, details. Mincing words, I see. Ooh, this one's a bit chilly. Maybe it's not great for a hospital to be cold. Maybe I will add this heater back. I had removed it because it was unnecessary, but maybe we need it back. Hey, Sha, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm becoming 35% Marwal in the chess zone. Ooh. And hey, Hebe. Hello, hello. You had to recheck time twice to make sure it wasn't evening yet. Ooh, and Hebe becoming 18% Brie. Oh, I see Hebe is shooting for the 200%. Hebe is now 126% Brie. Look, sometimes I can stream at a reasonable hour. It just requires me to be awake. You know? You're shooting for over 9,000? Fair, fair. So let's see. Threadbare clothing would be nice to solve, but it's because we're overworking a lot of people. Wow, 185 mild pollution. Blunt food is a little bit of a problem that would be nice to solve. It took you completely by surprise that I'm on. Yeah, I mean, it's not my usual day and it's not my usual time, so I do understand. But yeah, yesterday I was completely exhausted, so it wasn't happening, unfortunately. And yeah. Today I was up early as a result. Because as it turns out, I woke up at 6 AM. Yeah, I am feeling a lot better. That is for sure. Yeah, it's just that, like, I'm having issues with insomnia, basically. So, for the past few days, I haven't been sleeping properly, so yesterday I was like, I couldn't sleep. So, yeah, that doesn't help with being awake. You and me both, yeah. Insomnia sucks. So yesterday, because I was so exhausted, I was able to go to sleep and actually sleep. So today I'm good. Surprisingly. Okay, so yeah, we just installed 2 new bathhouses here. So I guess now the question is how to deal with logistics. So I'm producing wood over here, I'm producing wood over here, I'm producing wood over here. Well, this one I'm not too worried about, right? Because if I need like these guys to bring the wood somewhere around here, it's not a problem. And ideally, I think I'd like the wood to be here. For the most part. Or somewhere around here. Maybe we can reorganize things a little bit if need be. But yeah, that's a good place for wood because all our wood industry, the sawmills in particular, are around here. And I suppose some wouldn't go amiss over here either. You can never tell if the depression episodes happens first and triggers the insomnia or the other way around. Probably both. Yeah, probably. Coincidentally, proper sleep helps with a lot of stuff. Must be witchcraft, right? But that's a problem. I've never, like, I've always had issues with sleep, right? Even as a baby. So, yeah, sleep has always been something complicated for me. So currently, I mean, we could make this a purely wood storage. Currently, we have a limit of 300 on logs production. So technically, if we brought the wood in here, it would work. It's maybe not ideal for these guys. Oh my god. It is so... But I mean, we could probably, like... have... maybe stairs that go above this and back down here. Right? We could do something like that. Go one up here. Yeah. That could work. And that way they're not too far from this one. Actually, we could even have the storage. Well, we have to make a choice. Either we're close to the sawmills or we're close to these. I think it's better to be here, to be honest. If only for the fact that this is out of the way of the pollution. Sleep issues are common for ADHD folk too, yeah. yes. So logistics transport. So we can have uplift stairs and drop down slides. So how do these work? Okay. So technically we could have something like that, I suppose. Or we could like go up a little bit like this. Let's try that. Something like this. And so I suppose we'd have to go back down. This could be arranged. These two tiles would have to be open. I suppose this would have to go like that, wouldn't it? Unless I go above ground, but I think we should go underground, honestly. Here I would go something like this. And here. No. I would do something like that. No. Yeah. I think that would work. And so I would need to dig these two tiles to go underground and then probably to go further down. Right, so if I dig these two, then I probably need this to be dug out so I access the next one. And and then I'm colliding with that. That's not great. Well, I'm not necessarily colliding. I can go along. And I suppose I would probably want to go lower. So I go 3 like that. And maybe we just go 1 lower. So we don't go too far. Right? And then I just need to have the stuff sent by the different farms to this guy. And so that raises the question, how do we connect it on this side? Well, the wood farm is over here. I think they have to go back to the farm each time anyway. Pretty much. So what could happen here? would be to... I need to go back to logistics. Have like a drop-down slide. Maybe like this. And maybe an input hopper over here, one here. Yeah, like that. Though I just need to remove that. Okay, so they put it in here, they put it on the slide, and then I just need to go digging again, because this needs to go down, of course. So they arrive on this level, so this needs to be dug out so it accesses the lower level. I think. And I think then we have something like this. Not entirely sure. It might work out, it might not. We'll see, I suppose. Okay. Good. Gonna look, want to finish this Squirrel's Tales today. Nice. Have a nice teaching, Hebe. They're common for everyone these days. Yeah. When your brain is going just speed, sleep issues, not a surprise. Yeah, that's kind of what I was having. Can you imagine being unable to lay on the bed without falling asleep? You're pretty sure it's a first world problem. I do not have an issue. Underground? Like Need for Speed Underground? uh, No, it is a very common ADHD problem. Because as Shab was saying, like your brain is having trouble just stopping. So, well, not stopping. The brain is not stopping, but you know what I mean. Like you can't stop thinking, and like, yeah. You're just constantly having stuff in your head that goes and makes it so you cannot relax, basically. And yeah, being physically tired does help with that. I find. So it's more of a problem if you have like an office job, etc. Yeah, yeah, it's more common for people. That's for sure. Didn't I have a miner somewhere? Oh, this needs to be only logs. Here we go. For now, at least. Supply ship. So we are on 2 relationship, and the tax collector is in 2 supply ships, including this one. So we have to take one of them. So we might as well just take this one. Yeah, we might as well just take this one. Hey, Cody, how are you doing? Can't find the stone. Interesting. The stone cutter is going. It's just that I've been consuming a lot of stone, I suppose. Talking about stone, where is the freaking miner? Mining camps. I have 3 mining camps. Where are they hidden? Where did I hide them? Okay, we have one over there on the ground. Where is the third one? Come on. Ah. Okay, I see. I put it back over there. Ah, fair enough. So let's move that. And I suppose hire miners. Tired, it's cleaning week. Boyfriend's parents and sisters are coming to play on Saturday till Wednesday. Oh, to stay to play. Well, I can read. I mean, maybe they're coming to play. I don't know. Well, on the plus side, it's a very good reason to clean. Every once in a while, it's not a bad thing to have to do. Cody has a play date with the in-laws, right? Apparently.
It feels like every day this cargo gets heavier.
Okay, so we gain a little bit of approval, that will be helpful. Supposedly this is less polluting than the base stuff, but it's still pretty polluting. Maybe I could optimize the placement, maybe place it higher or something. Could be a thing. So let's see here. If we go down. Ah, here we go. Okay, they're digging this already. Nice, nice. Not bad. I am unsure if we will be able to pass over that. We might have to see. Hey, Yunodoki! How are you doing? Ooh, entering the cheese zone and becoming 18% Coulommiers. Not a great luck on the throw here. How is it going? Happy Thursday? Yes, Thursday. I'm always worried. I always mix up Tuesday and Thursday. Like, I know which is which, but it's not natural to me. I always want to say Tuesday. So, so I always have to think, to pause and think, wait, is it Tuesday or Thursday? You're desperate for snow. Oh, yeah. So a lot of my family lives in the mountains. And so I've been receiving a lot of snowy landscape pictures. But I do not. So I don't have... I just have the cold. I don't have the snow. Yeah, the approval is struggling in winter, but like we're taking 190 debuff from the pollution, so even more like 200 and something. And Cody is becoming 39% before. Nice. 39% is pretty good, pretty lucky. Cody stole the percentage from the key. You have 4 Celsius, like bro, it's supposed to be minus outside, but it's not. You always have that with Mardi and Mercredi. Yeah. The both start with an M, really. Yeah. It's the same for me with Tuesday and Thursday. It's the T, I get confused. That music is very fun. So I'm thinking here maybe we have like a second slide for items. Might be nice. I think later on we'll have sorters, so we'll be able to like have lines that deal with several items at once. What are the mouse doing? Any cheese for them? I don't know if there's cheese in the game yet. I hope there will be, but not that I've seen yet. Are we doing research actually at the moment? I don't think we are. I think we had paused the research. Yeah, we have researched making bread. We have the soup kitchen going. We have researched table salt. We haven't made any yet. We could do the mushroom stew. It would require flour, but if we made the flour, we could make both bread and mushroom stew, and that would be our first 3 stars meal. So that might be nice. But yeah, I don't know if there's any cheese. Because we don't have milk, really. I don't think there is, unfortunately. But cheese, right? Bread and tea are in, yep. They can be fancy mouse. Yep. Very British. How can a mouse game have no cheese? Yeah, I don't get it either. I think it's because of the cats. Probably the cats are stealing all the cheese. That's my theory. Okay, so that's going. I should probably decorate a little bit this new path. Not masonry. Um, and then maybe we can have floor beds and a little tree. It would be cute to have a tree out here. Yeah, that's cute. There are ways to get different kinds of milk. Yeah, but I don't think you can make cheese from them. Because you need the fat to make the cheese, and like these other milks are vegetable based. Gotta admit, you don't really see a team of mice milking a cow any day soon. I mean, they don't have to be milking cows. You can milk any mammal. We could be raising bats, for example. Why not? Right? The mice could be milking bats. I could see that happening. Considering the mice are humanoid animals, would the cows be humanoid too? Maybe. Could work if they could make them. Themselves, yeah, it could. It's possible to make mouse milk, I'm sure. I'm sure somebody has done it before. This might be a problem because I think we are limiting on potash. So we might have to increase the potash limit. Why would other animals be animals and other animals be humanoid-like? Well, you know, all sorts of reasons, really. And I mean, it's not because they're humanoid that they can't produce milk. Explain the reasons! No, but you could have like humanoid bats and milk the bat. Or humanoid cows and milk the cows. You really need to stop yapping and get on with it. Have a great lurk, Hebe. I mean, you don't have to stop yapping. Technically. Nobody occupies this house. I could remove it and replace it real quick. We're slowly upgrading everything to stone house. This is taking a turn. Are they as intellectual as the mice and cats? I suppose that depends. I suppose that depends. Let's see here. One thing I'm wondering, did I place a limit on cotton? Ooh, I have 360 cotton? Oh my. 7,000 in value. Yeah, will be good for the taxes. Okay, that's perfect. I was slightly worried we wouldn't have enough cotton for the taxes, but no, we'll be fine. Yeah, I wanted to look at the potash. Potash. No, we still have room. Okay. Something is complaining about storage. But the icon disappears as soon as I'm opening the menu, so... Ah, there we go. Okay, no storage destination. Why is that? What do you have in here that you cannot store? Copper ore? We can't store the copper ore? Why is that? Because all of this is full. I see. And how is this doing? Yeah, it's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Let's take like 20. Although, I mean, we have 42 copper bars in here, so actually it's not gonna help. I just need more storage. At the end of the day, that's all there is to it, really. Okay, so maybe we can expand this? I don't know, or we expand this? Maybe we expand this tower. Yeah, that could work. Okay, the pirates. So you want 500. Four gears? Yeah, sure. Take the 4 gears. This music is fitting the shooting you're hearing from the other stream. The shouting you're hearing from the other string you have on the other tab. Shouting or shooting, actually? Okay, so this time I think we refuse the supply. They're shooting like pew pew. Ici. This has no destination either. What are you trying to store that you cannot? Oh, come on. Berries? Seriously? I have no berries storage? I'm sure we can solve that, can't we? We'll find a solution for the berries. I think we'll have a storage over here for the food. And then I think we remove this. Uh-huh. Very good. Little crates. That's gonna be cute. Okay, so this is general storage. How are we doing on the digging project? Actually, not too bad. Actually, not too bad. This will be starting with inputs disabled, so we don't store just anything inside. I might want to restart the research. Oh, we do have researchers in there. What are they working on then? Nothing? What do I want them to be working on? I'm thinking maybe this, because even though I don't see the use right now, maybe at some point I will, and then I will be sad because I don't have it and it breaks things. That's my thinking right now. Also helps clear out stuff for the tax gift, because they won't gift me stuff I'm currently researching. We are officially in spring. And I think technically we're good on wood. Like, we don't need the woodcutters anymore at all, because we haven't run out all winter, and that's even without the wood bonus. So the farming has finally taken over the wood production. That's something to be very happy about, I think. Oh my god, this is getting wild. Okay, so one thing I want to do here... Well, there are several, actually. First things first, I think we turn that into a stone path. Which means we need to redecorate. As always. Ooh, it's a Maple! How are you doing, Maple and Cuties? I mean, Maple and the Pumpkin Patch. How are you doing, everybody? Happy Thursday. Ooh,
Thank you for the follow.
thank you for the follow. How is it going, you bunch of cuties?
Thank you for the follow.
Oh my god, all the follows! Thank you so much, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you're new here, welcome in. I am Alistair, and I stream a variety of games. The genres I enjoy the most are city builders like this, factory builders like Factorio or Satisfactory, and puzzle games. We played a bunch of Blueprints recently, for example. We finished Obradin, was the last puzzle game we played. So yeah, that's mostly the genres of games you can expect to find here. So yeah, if that's the kind of things you enjoy, I really appreciate the follows. And today we are playing Whiskerwood. If you don't know this game, it is a game where we are building a colony of mice. Little cute mice that run around transporting stuff across the city, and the taxes are collected by the cats. The Empire of Cats, who are demanding taxes from us. But it's time we can appease them with cotton. A lot of cotton. That works well. Yeah. The clothes. So yeah, we're on the brand new world, we have a bunch of islands, and we chose where to start building our little mice colony. And we are mining resources and like farming and stuff like that. And we are currently just starting to set up logistics transport, because we have transport belts that we can construct. So currently we are starting to dig out tunnels so we can transport wood from the farms across to this warehouse. You must lurk. Have a great lurk, Maple. Thank you so much for the raid once again. And yeah, do take care of yourself. Go do all the post-stream stuff. And have a beautiful day. So let's see here. So we just come out of winter. This is just the start of spring. During the winter, taxes aren't coming. Although like the amount of taxes we have to pay at the end of winter accumulates. So that's why we just had a lot to pay. And also we can't get new whiskers during winter. So do we want to take in anybody at the moment? So monarchists are definitely a no. I'm not even sure I am going to take somebody, to be honest. Not right now, I think. Okay, and because we overpaid, they send us gifts. What do we take for gifts? I think we might reroll here. I like the fertilizer, but I'd like maybe something else than the fountain as a second option. We could take cloaks. Don't really need cloaks, to be honest. Okay, so they're only gonna offer me the fountain as a schematic by the looks of it. I see. We could take stone, actually. Let's take that. Okay, so these are out of range. Let's see. Maybe I start digging on this side then. So yeah, this is the tunnel that we are digging. So we have, let's see, we're going to drop off the wood here. You can see it on the chute. We have a bunch of wood. It's going to go underground here. Go down, and then it's going to follow this tunnel over here and come up the other side. That's the plan at least. So my hope here would be... So we could have enough lift stairs here. That should work, right? Yeah. That should work. So the question is, would that work? Might not. How am I going to make that work? Position is underground. Yeah, so I think here we need to mine out this tile. And then we're going to have one here, so we're going to need to mine out this tile. I think that's how this works. Which probably means we remove that. And we have a supply ship, so the cats are trying to sell us supply every time. And if we don't buy their supplies, they become displeased and we lose relationships with them. Which is admittedly a problem. Although we only have one supply ship before the next tax collection, and we gain +2 if we overpay. So I can refuse and afford to lose one, and then it will max out next time. So that's what we are going to do. Bye-bye, cats. And at the end of the day, we gain approval or lose approval based on if the mice are happy or not. At the moment they're unhappy because of pollution, and this pollution is because of the heating system, the heating technology we have. That's still active at the moment. So we barely gain any approval. But, I mean, it will get better. This will automatically pause, I think, when the temperature reaches 10 Celsius. So basically, like middle or end of spring. I'm worried about that. I think we'll have issues here. I think we're going to have a problem on these tiles. We can try to build an earthworks. And order them to fill in these two tiles, maybe? Maybe not. Why is that? Is it because I'm digging below? I see. Well, what I could do could be to cancel these two for now and to ask them to do that. And then I can build like an access path, maybe? That might work. Ooh, that looks weird. That's a glitch. Interesting. I'm concerned about that. Like the chute, I think will not go. I mean, it will work, but we'll have to finagle with the pathing. Let's assign 2 mice here. And so this guy, their job is to fill in like when we tell them, oh, we need to fill in a tile, that's what they do. Can I see here? It doesn't look like it. Interesting. Well, we'll see. And what about here? Right, so we have miners down here. But I don't know that they will go and mine at the surface. I think they might be like kind of focused on the underground. Maybe. Where are you going? No, actually he's going underground, yeah. Technically it's in range, like this is their range. So technically these things are in range for the guys down there. But I think they just think, oh, this is closer, so I'm going to go mine this first. No mineshaft marked nearby. Yeah, so I suppose for now you can come back here. Research finished. That's good. Let's go for the cheapest. So either the decorative fountain or the stone board. right now. Because when we get gifts that way, we get more expensive stuff gifted to us. Are they done with this? No, they're not. They're fetching resources. Like, I think it's working. It's just taking a little bit of time. Okay. Who's out of job? What do you mean you're out of a job? Like, you literally have a tile you can mine over here. Oh, production limits. Eesh. Am I full of stone? Is that what's going on? No. Then what? Like, there is something you can mine right here. Maybe it's because they can't access it somehow. This is looking funky. What's going on here? I don't like what I'm seeing here. I'm wondering if there's a bug or... It's weird. Or maybe they changed? Like, it looks like there's some transparency. Maybe they changed something in the last update. I mean, that wouldn't actually be bad. It's just like you don't really see that there's a path above anymore. I don't know. Okay, so the plan here is to bring the wood from here across, around, and in here. But we'll also have some wood coming from here. So I think I want to fill in this area as well. Earthworks. Like, this is just gonna be annoying to have. So we could just have something like that, right? I think that would be okay. Aha! 191. Is it the pollution debuff that's decreasing? I think it is. Great. Yeah, because I don't see nauseating pollution. No, there is a little bit. But I think, like, we were at minus 190 or 200. Ooh, the stream streak. Maple is streaking. Oh my. Okay, you're done. No tasking range. Is that true? It doesn't feel true. So I think here maybe... Because... Yeah, that will clear the water, I think. And then I'll be able to make that. I think that's what's gonna happen. hopefully. In the meantime, I suppose we could go over there and have you be raised blocked. Where do I place you? Oh, come on. Like this? I think that works. And who is idle? Why are you idling? Why? What is that resource that you can't mine it? Like, why can't you mine this? It's just stone. Are we rate limited on stone? I don't think we are. Production limits. No, we are not supposed to be production limited on stone at the moment. That is so weird. Maybe because of the potash. Like, what the heck could be limiting them at the moment? I don't get it. I think that might be a bug. Okay, what if I pause you and restart you? Still no. Ah, maybe I know. I might have a clue. Is it because you need a path to walk there? No? Then what is going on? Okay, other ID. No, can you do it? No, you can. Fine, for some reason they couldn't access it from the side. I don't understand why. But... okay. Oh, okay, no, I might know why, because there was no ladder here. Because these ladders have been removed, so they didn't have access underground. That's a weird problem to have. Okay, smuggler. We can sell you a lot of planks, I think. Quite a bit of stone, actually, even. That's not bad. I might want to sell them some ropes too, actually. And we get 7 gold, which is the maximum they can trade with us. Yeah, that seems fair. Ooh, and we managed to research the decorative fountain. That is very good. Let's research the stone abode. So this gold is great because we can use it to pay taxes, or we can use it later for smelting. So it will be very useful in the long run. Whisker ship again. There we go. So why are you telling me no mine shaft in range? This is not in range? That sounds sus. That sounds very sus to me. No, is it in range? It better be. I think it might be. Whisker ship. Who do you have to offer? Who would we even want? I suppose is a good question. I'm not actually even sure what we want at the moment. It would be nice to have some farmers with no smell, I think. Oh, talking about which, I need to allow food in here. Berries, fish, mushroom, canned food. I think all of them, really. But we will actively get berries and fish that we can make available to the nearby stuff. And mushroom, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because in here, in the soup kitchen, we have farmers working and it is a polluting industry. And mice that have no smell are not affected by pollution. So they're very good, actually. All the butts in chat. Ooh. Present butt. The pollution negatives are going down. So yeah, a mouse that has no smell doesn't have this negative. So for the industries that are producing a lot of pollution, that's very good to have. That's why I'm looking for them. So if you look in here, these two mice can't smell. And that's why they're working in here. The smokery here, he can smell. And he can smell. So I'd like farmers here that can't smell. But I also have requirements, right? Because so they have to be farmers. And this one has to be an apprentice. And here these two are miners, this one is an apprentice, and I think these two cannot smell, yeah. So basically I've been looking for mice who can smell. So this one is good. This one could be better. And this one is good. So in this one, like these two are good and this one can unfortunately smell. And in here, this one can smell and we'd need him not to be able to. And so if we look at the list of mice, so the farmers who can't smell, we have one. He works in the soup kitchen, so he's already in there. And that's it for the farmers. We can re-educate them to work in a different profession, but I'm pretty sure we already have all the mice who can smell in this area. Except maybe one who's like... Oh no, we do have one here working at the cafe. I'm lying. Ooh. You might become a farmer, Clint. Ore furnace, that's good. Ore furnace, that's good. Charcoal furnace, that's good. Charcoal furnace, that's good. Yeah, I think you become a farmer. What's good about them not having a sense of smell, they're not bothered by pollution. So you see here how it's super hazy. It's because this is all my industries that produce pollution. So you see like we have a pollution cloud that's going this way. So that's the reason why they're placed here, by the way, because the pollution cloud is going to be pushed this way. So I don't want it to go over my housing. So if I turn on the pollution overlay, you can see how polluted it is. So you can see that right now it's a little bit polluted everywhere because the heating system I have produces pollution. And it is still running, but as soon as these turn off, when it becomes warm enough, the pollution is going to go away in most of the island except this area, because here we have a charcoal furnace that burns wood to produce fuel, so that's polluting. We have an ore furnace that burns fuel to produce copper bars. Well, to smelt copper. We have like the soup kitchen that uses fuel, and we have the smokery that smokes fish using fuel as well. So all these industries are polluting industries, and so we would like to have mice in them that are not bothered by the pollution. So they won't be unhappy because of it. Yeah, exactly. That's extremely handy. And it's not super common, so that's why I'm like, if you have mice who can't smell, like, I don't care about getting a craftsmaster. Warm core is not bad, but also, like, warm core is they're not bothered by being cold. So in winter, like, for mice who work in cold areas, it's not bad, but also like I'm hitting most of my base, so I don't care that much. Compassionate. Yeah, he has less expectations, so that's useful because like it's easier to satisfy them. Content, I think, also has less expectations. Yeah. Weak knees can carry less, so that's... oh no, are more bothered by heavy labor. Gifted teacher is good, like if you want to have a teacher mouse. And yeah, there are like apprentice and craftsmaster. There are jobs that can only be filled by an apprentice or a craftsmaster. But you can educate the mice. Like we have a school, we can just assign a teacher and make somebody a craftsmaster or an apprentice. If need be, so... I'm not bothered about that. So yeah, maybe what we are going to do, I think, he was an adventurer, wasn't he? Yeah, Flint. I think we are going to train Flint as the farmer. Who's my teacher? I mean... I think it's supposed to be you. Though technically you would be better. Will that turn off the fishing dock? No, it won't. Okay. You're fired. You're hired. And Flint, you are no student. So yeah, we're going to change their profession from an adventuring guild to a farmer's guild. Very nice. The tax collector would like 900. Ooh, it's starting to get high. 76 cotton. Well, actually, we're fine. We could sell them the trinkets. Might be nice. 73 and 21 trinkets, sure. So we'll regain the two relationship with them, we gain seals, which allows us to reroll stuff, and more importantly, we get 2 gifts. What do we want for gifts? We have a lot of fertilizer, so we don't necessarily care about it. Clothing would be okay. We'll see. Okay, so they're complaining again. Why are you complaining again? Okay, this time you might have a good reason. How do I think I'm going to carve out a little something here. Ooh, that's researched. That's nice. Okay, so that's the gifts. So first offer. We could take these two. That wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Machinery and iron bars. I mean, machinery is useful because we use it in the industry over time. And also we can trade it with the pirates. Iron bars, we don't have much use for it at the moment, but it's good to have a stockpile for later game, I suppose. Planks and stone, we produce a bunch already, so we're not too interested in that. And cloaks is nice. But I think I want research at the moment. Honestly. Come on. Yeah, mushroom stew and fertilizer, that's perfect. So now we can produce our first 3 stars food. That said, we don't have wheat being farmed right now. And we need to turn it into flour as an ingredient for that. We are producing mushroom though. So we have a few steps of stuff we need to implement to do that, but we are setting up for a mostly farming based colony. So that's great because it's kind of allows us to go into 2 industries at once, if that makes sense. And we are at full relationship, so we are going to refuse the supplies because we prefer having lower taxes. Because we are going to overpay a percentage. If we pay 170% taxes, basically, we get gifts that are extremely valuable. So we prefer overpaying and having lower taxes. It works out better for us. Whisker's ship. Oh, I don't have... We need approval to get new mice, right? At the moment I don't have the approval. But it's okay because we'll gain it during the night, so in the morning we can accept him. I think that's the plan here. And how is your education going? Not bad. Okay, so let's see. Approval goes up. Great. Absolutely great. Yep. Yeah, so they have all these things they're happy about. So like some are happy because they ate fish, because they ate good food, or berries. Like their preferred food depends on their profession. They're happy about amenities, about having comfortable housing, this kind of stuff. And then they have sources of unhappiness. So hard labor, there's not much we can do about it. It's just like what kind of labor they have. Although we might want to look into whether we have some mice that are weak knees that are in hard labors maybe, because they particularly dislike it. That might be the source of this actually. Bland food we can fix by upgrading the food they have, right? And same with like clothing. Threadbare clothing is because we have mice that are being overworked, and when that happens, they don't go and get new clothes. So we need to stop overworking them so hard. But yeah, and the pollution is contextual due to winter. But still having the effects of that. So it will go away. Okay, so we can accept this guy. That will be great. An apprentice who can smell. I don't care too much about the fact he's an apprentice. But I really like having him can smell. Do we take a swift guy? Maybe. Swift is great for logistics people. Maybe. maybe I take him. And then we refuse the rest. Yeah, I think we do that. In terms of housing, we still have a little bit of margin. Actually, let me work on that. So we remove... yep. We remove plank houses and we replace them with stone houses, which are like the next level. They are basically 3 stars houses instead of being 2 stars. Otherwise they are same design. So that's what we've been doing here. And all the houses in the cliff here are 3 stars already. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. They're all stone. So we have these that are planks, and almost all of these are stone by now. Okay, and so Rex, you're becoming a farmer. Yeah. Cody killed me this morning. She got me eaten by zombies. Can you believe that? Okay, so this guy can be replaced by Flint. Hey Mastani, how are you doing? Saluting Whiskers or Wood or Cat. Mustang is providing the cat tax. Okay, so they're coming over here. That's good, that's good. I'm wondering... Yeah, I think they can't go up here. So we might as well just... like... have flooring so that they can access through. Ooh. Mastani getting rock 4. Only 13% though. Unlucky, unlucky. But good choice. I approve of the choice, I don't approve of the number. Not that you had a choice in the matter. Yeah, you can only like either grab a cheese and then you choose what cheese, or alter the cheese zone. In which case you get a random cheese. It's because you haven't had enough Roquefort recently. Fair. Okay, so the cats want to sell us supplies. I have bad news for them though. Yes. Growl, little kitty. Growl all you want. Okay, so they're both educated, that's good. Let's pause the school and reorder things a little bit in here. So this guy, he's a farmer, he doesn't need to be educated or anything. So we could have Rex in his place. This guy can smell, so really this one we want actually an apprentice who can smell. Perfect. So that's perfect for this position. Which means we're out of farmers who can't smell, unfortunately. And in here we have Twitch can't smell, Flint can't smell, And Shadow can't smell, so that's perfect for the soup kitchen. So we need one more basic mouse who can't smell here. Which we do not have at the moment in the colony, I think. All the mice who can't smell are already assigned in this area. But as soon as we find one more, we'll be able to assign them here. That means we can just reassign some dude in here. In the fishing dock. Oh, we wanted to look at weak knees. Didn't we? Do we have any mice with weak knees? Vendor in the sawmill. Hornby in the earthworks. So they dislike heavy labor. I'll have to look into what heavy labor. Rosen in the stonecutter. Okay, so we have 3 mice with weak knees. One in the sawmill, one in the stonecutter, and one in the earthworks. Is the earthworks heavy labor? I don't know. It doesn't say really, does it? Maybe in here? It is a hard labor. Okay. Contrary to the farm. Mining is a hard labor, foraging isn't, and woodcutting is. Okay. What about the... Okay, so it looks like none of the basically food industry is considered hard labor. Sawmill's fine. Stonecutter is not. And flax spinner is fine. So maybe if I can move the guy from the stonecutter away from the stonecutter into a sawmill, that would be nice. It seems basically all the mining industry stuff is hard labor. And I don't expect cafe will be considered hard labor. And these don't require personnel. So that's fine. Oh, we have a decorative fountain. Nice. It does require access to water. And the ocean pipe outlet, I don't understand the purpose of this one. Okay, give me music, please. So let's see here. Oh, we have a sawmill disabled. Oh, I didn't realize that. So, who's the one with weak knees? Is it the master? No. Wait. I have a second stonecutter, don't I? Yeah, right here. Okay, so Rosen the apprentice here has weak knees. In the sawmill, the apprentice of the sawmill doesn't. So I think we exchange them, because he would be fine in the sawmill. It's you, right? Yeah, so you go working in the sawmill. And that means we can assign Flurry in here. he will wear out the machinery a little bit faster, but we have plenty of machinery. So we really don't care about that, so... Yeah. This guy will be happy. Do I see anywhere in here that this is heavy labor? I don't think I do. I don't think this interface tells me. Unless I'm missing something? No, I don't think this interface tells me. You should definitely use the catalyst. I don't know why it's not turned on. Where were the other ones? I think we had one in the earthworks. Where it's like, can we just pick anybody else instead? Like, yeah, pick Shadow. Right. And what was the last one? Who had weak knees? We can't really search by trait. That's annoying. I should write that down in my list of suggestions. I will really need to go to the Discord and like actually write down my suggestions. So search by trait. Hard labor indicator in building. I think I had something else. I can't remember what. That's fine. So weak knees. Either it will come back or it's not important. Sawmill is fine. Sawmill is fine, and the other one is unassigned, I believe. Yeah, okay. So all of them are good at the moment. Oh, yes, I know. I want to be able to see traits of mice when I over them. The job. That way I don't have to, like, click something. Who doesn't have a job? Who dares not have a job? Is it because you finished? Yes, it is. Absolutely perfect. You're moving. It also means... Hang on. Yeah, because this is not an elevator entrance. This needs to be an elevator entrance. So the mice can access this floor. No, you have a job. How dare you! I dare comes I'm rude. Do the cats sell cheese? No, they do not. Or at least I haven't seen them sell cheese so far. Oh, by the way, Maple Raiders. Do you know we have a new sound effect on the channel? And I even have a new sound command to help you. A new command to help you. If you type the SFX command, you see all the commands that, in certain conditions, might play an SFX. This one might be a little quiet, I think. I had to modify a few stuff, so I might have to tweak things. Let me go into here. I think. Let me try that. I am not sure. That's better, no? That was sounds. Yes, it was. This one is not a new one. Yeah, so slippers, yeah, so here it's showing the help. Slippers, you have a slippers grab command where you can grab the slippers. And you have a slippers bonk command where you can, well, by default you bonk me if you have the slippers. And you can also bonk someone else if you add a name. And so, like, once per hour, I think, you can grab the slippers from the person currently having them. By default, Kaz has the slippers, for some reason. That's adorable. It's slippers grab. Exclamation mark slippers grab. Yeah, just like that. So Sha just stole the slippers from Doran. Oh yes, slippers help. Tells you more about it. So if you type exclamation mark slippers, it's going to tell you who owns the slippers.
That's just adorable. What are you talking about? It's just a little cutie.
Why am I getting bonked? I did nothing, I'm innocent. Maple said it. And Maple is an authority on innocence and cuteness. So you know it's true. Ooh, here you go. So here I gained 345 approval, because you see the pollution debuffs. We were at like minus like 190 because of mild pollution. Because everybody was affected by it all the time, because of the heating. And now that the heating turned off visibly, we only have a minus 25. And same nauseating pollution, which is like much higher dose of pollution. We have less of it too. So like we regained a lot because of that. It's not throw, it's pass. I think you can pass to somebody, yeah. So you can voluntarily give the slippers at any time, but you can only steal them every so often. So yeah, this turned off, so that means that soon we will be able to turn off the fire tender. Yeah, they have nothing to do, you see, at the moment. So we can just turn this off, and that means we have 2 more mice to play with. So, for example, here, now might be a good time to turn on the sawmill, but we already have a lot of planks, so maybe not. Maybe it's a good time to start more farming. actually. So let's see, we have a farm here, we have a farm head there. This is pretty much the limit of their range, right? What we can do is construct a new farm over here. Let's see, maybe like that. That will reach, in terms of range, the edge. They can also take care of the berries a little bit. Yeah, I like that, I think. Okay, so we'll do two things. We will turn on the woodcutter, and we will ask them to go and chop these. Right, because we want these trees to be chopped so we can get rid of them. We will turn on this foraging hut, and we will ask them to forage all that and all that. And so same, you're coming over here and you're doing that job. Next, I think we want an elevator in here. Just like that. That would be nice. Bonking Cody. Nice. We also have a bonk command if somebody deserves the bonk. You don't have to have the slippers to bonk somebody. The slippers is specifically to remind them to be a human being and take care of themselves. Because that's important. Wait, that didn't work? Hang on. Did I turn it off or something? No, we do have a bonk command. Oh, because you didn't type my name properly. That is why. You bonked nobody. Of course it didn't work.
That's just adorable. What are you talking about? It's just a little cutie.
Though you do still get Maple protesting. She's protesting my innocence. Rightfully so. To be fair, I had announced that I would be insufferable with this. How are they doing down there? Ooh, yes, making progress. I love this. Oh, we found iron too. Ooh. That's nice. Interesting. Mining tool. Oh yes, we do have an iron patch over here. How will we access it though? Maybe we carve a path underneath? Yeah, we could do that. We could go and carve a path here and... like that. That would work, I think. Oh. Yeah, fair. Well, that's fine. We can do that for now. A hydrate, thank you. I'm anything but innocent? That's not true. That's not true. I'm innocent. See?
This is adorable. What are you talking about? It's just a little cutie.
I'm just a little cutie. I'm innocent. Trust Maple. She's innocent too, so she knows what she's talking about. You're innocent too then? It's not true, you fed me to the zombies this morning. That's not very innocent. Is it? Okay, so we have this running. So we're going to want to start growing wheat. This is not a great place for wheat. Crop fertility 79%. I mean, it's as good as it gets though. So it's not that bad either. And we can fertilize it. I suppose we can start with like a smallish field. We will boost it with fertilizer. We will tell them to remove rocks. And we won't hire mice right now in here because they're busy clearing stuff, right? Ooh, nice! 528 approval. That is nice. That is very, very good. Like, my biggest debuff right now is bland food. And basically we just need to improve the types of food available, which is exactly what we're doing right now. We are working towards that, so that's great. We can probably unlock this. So that we have all the policies unlocked. Let's see. I think we still want to keep these two. I got bit? Yeah, and who got me bit? Who do you think was in charge? Okay, so this is doing great. They can mine up until there. And I think if we place them on the surface then, they'll be able to reach into that. So that's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. Good. Ooh, smugglers. Let's see what we sell you. I think we sell you like all we can on that. We might go all the way. Yeah. 8 more gold. Very good. You assume it's because of the zombies, because they bit me? I mean, partially, but also, like... You know, you failed to protect me. You were supposed to be my protector. I am but a weak and frail Alastair. Taxes are coming. So the cats don't care about anything, well, everything. There are some stuff that have no value to them. Same for the smugglers, same for the pirates. Like, you cannot sell every resource to every trader. So, for example, most of the manufactured resources, the cats don't care. They want the raw resources, right? But they would be willing to get some gold that we can get from trading with the smugglers, who we can sell planks and stuff like that too. So, like, there is this balance to find between what do I need to use, what do I sell the cats, what do I sell the traders, what do I keep, etc. And so my choice here, my strategy here is all my raw resources that are non-renewable, I try to keep them. Except maybe stone. Like, I can sell stone to the smugglers. I have such a huge amount of stone reserve. It's a byproduct of mining, basically. So I don't care too much about that. But like my cotton production right now, its only use is to give to the cat. That's the only thing I'm using cotton for, so that's why I'm trading exclusively. I'm like, yeah, take all the cotton you want, right? It is why I cultivate it. Later on, we would be right now able to set up an industry that actually uses the cotton to make fabric, but we are not at the moment. We're using the flax to make ropes. But that's as far as we got on that. And the iron ore we can't do anything with at the moment. The tin ore we can't do anything with at the moment. Copper ore we're smelting. Potash will be able to make fertilizer, but we can't yet. Like fish and berries, obviously. We use for food. Flax we use to make ropes. Rock salt we'll be able to make table salt. That's basically an ingredient to make food production more efficient. And logs we use to make planks and construction. Trinkets I think are only used to sell the cat. Hey Idly Knight, welcome into the cheese zone. Become 33% brie today. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Who's inactive? Yeah, you're inactive, that's fair. Supplies is a no. It's a no. We get a tax collector in 3 days. And no supply ship in between. Interesting. Ooh. What do you have for me? Woven cloaks we are producing. Tailored cloaks is nice because we can't produce it at the moment. But I think I'll be looking for fertilizer right now. Oh, come on. Here we go, fertilizer. And a bit of machinery which is useful for the pirates. Oh. The smokery... I think fish tours, yeah, it's mushroom and fish. And it's a 3-star. We're producing mushroom, we're producing fish. So, like, it's strictly better than the smoked fish. I'm pretty sure. So, that's a definite yes. Ooh, and streaking too. On your way home. Ooh, nice. How am I? I'm doing great, thank you. I am doing absolutely great today. Super happy to be able to stream today too. I managed to start not too late. So, yeah. Great day. Ooh, it's a Zera raid. Zera has gathered his party, ventured forth, and arrived here. May we stay here for a while? Yes, absolutely you may. Thank you very much for the raid, Zera. Welcome in everybody. Happy Thursday. How are you doing, friends? Hi, hi. Hope you're all doing well today. Yeah, I'm doing great. I think, let me check something. I'm pretty sure Zera is one of my most astute raiders this year. So thank you so much, Zera, for all these raids. I really, really appreciate it. I don't get to raid you very often, unfortunately, because you finish well before me. It's always the thing with raids, right? Ah, here we go. That's my Twitch recap. I should move it to... to the right window. My streamer recap. Yes, yes. Yeah, Zera is my 3rd top raider. My 3 top raiders are Spud, Pijo, and Zera. And I really, really appreciate that. But yeah, that's always the problem, is you can't really rate back, because we all have fairly static stream times, don't we? You get to raid a lot, yeah. You're high on most people being raided meat. Yeah, the person I raid the most is Otuno. Because he's starting his stream a little before I often finish. And of course he's a great friend. But he rarely gets to raid me too. If he's raiding me, it probably means I'm super late. Yes, so I think we can just upgrade this straight to fish skewers. Recap said you streamed 366 days of the year. Wow. Let me see. Hang on. So, can I show you my recap? Probably, but I need the proper window for that, which I do not have here. And is this connected to Twitch? Let me see. Faffing around with stuff. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you do need to raid and run, by the way, don't hesitate to do so. You need to take care of you. I absolutely understand that. But if you want to stay, I also really appreciate it, of course. Let's see. So yes, I am connected, so now I can browser window, Twitch recap. Which one is it? Is it this one? Because now I have two windows on my recap. Yeah, it's this one, right. So streamer recap. So we streamed 111 times this year. That's a good number. I like this number. 860 hours almost. It's not too bad. Nearly 8 hours per stream. It's about what I'm targeting. Across 108 days. 10,000 hours watched. That's impressive numbers. We played a lot of Factorio, Blueprints, Filament, Timberborn. We did some dev, of course. Maximum 145 viewers. You guys spent nearly 40,000 messages in chat. And really like the yay emote. It's kind of my favorite. Like these, I don't know, it might be a lot, might be me actually. I think it's nearly ranking in the order of my favorite of my emotes. You need to stream more. I mean, you don't have to. It's, you know, at the moment I'm unemployed, so I'm more available to stream than I was before. This I don't understand like what it's based on, but yeah, it's a bunch of regulars, that's for sure. But I don't know like how it ranks it or whatever. It's unclear. Even in the documentation, they don't give you anything. They say, oh, it's the most engaged people. Collaborations with Elf and Worm, we did one. So, I mean, that's something I want to do more. I want to do more collaborations with other streamers. I need to organize more of that. This year, that's really, I think, gonna be one of my objectives, is do more collabs. Because they're fun. And I think they're fun for you and they're fun for me, so. Received 37 raids. So that's one thing that's very fun. So it's saying we received 37 raids, and we received 17 raids from Spud, 13 raids from Pijo, 10 from Zera, and presumably more from other people, because I know other people have raided me. Even these three sum up to more than 37. What are you doing, Twitch? Math. That math isn't mathing, right? Hang on, I'm missing chat. Zera streamed nearly 1600 hours. Ooh. Not bad. 381 total streams across 366 days. Yeah, I think you do shorter streams than I tend to do, right? You do more like 4 hours streams, something like that. 13,000 total hours watched. Nice. It's these numbers are kind of mind-blowing. I mean, they make a lot of sense if you think about it. Like, you take the average of viewers, you multiply by the number of hours you streamed. Of course, it's going to make a big number. But it's kind of always very impressive. Spotify's recap amused you because, according to it, you've been listening medieval genre and no clue what it is. Yeah, that's like, it's not really a genre. We got one sort of plan, right? Yes, we do. Yeah. We need to organize that. That's a good point, Cody. Absolutely, and like I want to, like we've been saying for a while with OT that we wanted to collab to. Yeah, we talk about Stationies Nemo. Absolutely, that's totally something I would be up to. You know, just want you to ride. I just want you to ride me for a month again. I mean, it's fair from the auto mode, that one, Sha. Yeah, I think it's fair from the auto mode, this one. That he would be like, are you sure? You do around 4 hours per stream, yeah. The funniest stat for you is channel points spent. So I launched 109 raids. I raided most OT, Coco, Rural. Yeah, makes sense. Free streamers I really enjoy watching. Rural also streams a lot of the same games I stream, so 11 clips by 4 people. 181 new followers this year, 74 new subs. That has to be gift subs, right? Yeah, that has to be gift subs. Like, I don't have 74 regular subs, so 25 hype trains, 505,000 channel points. That's a lot. And like, despite the fact that like I don't have that many things, well, no, we have the cheese zone, right? To spend channel points on, but it's not a big spending. But we did used to have like the community challenges. I need to reintroduce that. I need to, but I don't know what game I would do that on. I need to think about that, but I definitely need to like do this a little bit more. You have 1.3 million channel points spent on your channel. Wow. Cooking stream. I don't have a kitchen that would work for that. Unfortunately, I wish I could. It would be fun. But first of all, I don't have like the cameras. I was looking, actually, I have a camera, but I'm not sure I can stream with it. And I'd need a green screen. But even if I had like the camera setups, the microphone setup, etc., that would allow me to do it, I don't have a kitchen that would allow me to do that. My kitchen is just a mess. You just need stove. Yeah, you also need workspace that's decent, and unfortunately that's not really the case in my kitchen. Also, my kitchen in general is a mess. 5,000 hours watched. I watched a lot of Twitch. To be fair, it's more or less permanently on when I'm on my computer, which is like most of the day. Over 337 days. Lots of RimWorld, curiously. Just chatting, Stationies, Expedition 33, of course. Project Zomboid. That's pretty much Cody, Project Zomboid. Also Miss Adams, a little bit. Mostly WordJS, which makes sense. I mean, I'm a mod, so of course, if she's on and I'm available, I will be on her channel. OT comes second, followed by Elf, FG, and an emo. Tons of very cute emotes. What's very impressive to me is that OT almost managed to overtake Jess this year in terms of both like messages sent and hours watched, which makes sense, right? Because Jess has been on a long break, so that's why I have so low numbers here. But like, given the sheer amount of time I spent, like I basically spend almost the maximum amount I can on Jess's channel, so it's kind of impressive that OT almost overtook that. 50,000 messages sent. I'm not a very good lurker. You skewed the stat because of how you do 12-hour streams now. The people use channel points for the goals you set. Just a much reduced ratio than bits or subs. So like, what kind of goals are you talking about, Era? Just swing it. I wish. You only have Zombie 2 because of Cody. And Fortnite because of Grouch. The Fortnite I watch must be Chase, I think, mostly. But it's not that much. Especially recently, I haven't been able to catch her a lot. My favorite emotes, FGS Nodders, the book, Lime's emotes, of course, Lime's Lul and Lime's Dance, and Hihi. Da, da, da. My most popular clip, just getting pied in the face. Of course. Yeah, I like the recap, it's kind of fun. Baldur's Gate is cause of Maple, otherwise Phasmo. Mostly Phasmo. Yeah, I think... Do I watch other people play Baldur's Gate and Maple? Nemo, you play a little bit of Baldur's Gate sometimes, no? I think I watch you sometimes play Baldur's Gate. Whiskership, who do we have here? Nothing great. Yeah, let's just reject them all. Yeah, you do, right. That what I thought I remembered. You have a multiplayer campaign on Fridays. Yeah. Yeah, I know sometimes I watch you play Baldur's Gate a little bit. Like how people have bits or sub-goals, you combine it all into one, so one bit equals 1 goal point, 1 sub equals 250 goal points, 100 channel points equals 1 goal point. I see. Yeah, I mean, that's a decent way to do it. It lets people who can contribute monetarily take part. It's an interesting approach. It's an interesting approach. I was kind of trying to do that with like community challenges, which allow people to have something to spend their points on, and also to have something to engage with. And I think one thing we could do, I don't know, would you guys be interested in having community challenges to have days where you vote on the game? But then again, it needs to have enough people active in chat to have a vote. And my fear is that it might... Like, a lot of the time we're pretty lucky. And so my concern with that would be to be like, okay, let's vote on the game and have nobody vote. Or maybe one person, then that wouldn't be so fun. Okay, so let's give a little bit of machinery to the pirates. Let's go. So I wanted to look into food. How do I see that? Right, so if we look at their favorite foods, so these love bread and jam pastries, can't do much about that. Can I look here? Yes, I can. These love hardtack and canned food, can't do much about that. Mushroom stew and berry soup. So berry soup we can do at the moment. We can't really do mushroom stew. Not yet, at least. And they love smoked fish and fish skewers. Okay, so it's the same people who would be consuming smoked fish and fish skewers. So yeah, we might as well just change the recipe in the smokery, I think. Like, it's straight up an upgrade. Same number of ingredients, same number of outputs, but just higher quality outputs and different composition of ingredients. And then that means... So where are you taking the ingredients from? I think you're just taking them from here, do you? Yeah, that feels like it. You'd think the thing more is about would I be able to suddenly switch to play some other game? I mean, I generally try to have 2 games in parallel. That's not so much the case in the past few streams, but we've been playing some Shadows of Doubt in parallel. Generally, what I try to do on the channel is to have 2 games going at a moment of different genres, right? So if I have one game that I'm going on heavily, that's a puzzle game, the other one will be like a colony building or a factory building. So that we have stuff to satisfy everybody. And also, like, I enjoy the variety of it. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do generally. So at the moment we have Shadows of Doubt, which is more puzzly, and this one which is more colony building, right? And maybe like the community challenge would be like something that would be going once a month, approximately. So it needs to be a game. It's more like it needs to be a game that I'm able to stop playing, right? Or we could maybe do like stuff like Subnautica challenge runs, trying to do it in hard difficulty, stuff like that. Would be also an idea. You're hungry, what foods? I don't know, sushi? You're being very good in English today? Oh, very food. I'm Cody. Even typing. Tomorrow's session is cancelled. Oh no. We have other whiskers. Who do we have? So thoughtful educated. We don't really need more educated whiskers at the moment. I think we don't have any inquisitive whisker. Yeah, I mean, rebellious content is okay. But also, I don't really need more. So if they're not gonna have good traits, let's not do that, right? Okay, so this is going decently. We're producing a lot of berries, that's good. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. I should link up the path over there, right? I like this nighttime music. It's very lullaby-like. And then we do some lighting, of course. You like sushi, but you don't want to go out. There's like people and cold and wet. Ooh. Yeah. Actually, in the next few days, I'm gonna have to go out a bit because so we have over here we have something that's called the Lights Festival that happens every year, and it's basically it's a festival in the city with like light shows. It's very fun, but it's like the weather is never good. Never ever good for the Lights Festival. Let's see here. So. Yeah, one second. We need you to be stone path. I'm just going to upgrade everything over here. The annoying part is we need to redecorate all of it. But it's worth doing it all at once, I think. Oh, come on. Yep. I think we just have it on the edges like that. Yeah. Might actually even like move this. I mean, it breaks the symmetry down here though, so no, let's not. Yeah, I think it's fine like that. You die for a sushi order, but you're broke. Fair. Yeah, sushi tends to be quite expensive. unfortunately. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, tons of approval gain. We're maxed out, so that's very good. I don't know who's complaining, like who has 1-star expectation and is complaining about bland food. Like who? I don't get it. Even for the 2 stars expectations, like who's not getting 2 stars food? Because we're producing a lot. Is it because it's not their preferred food? So like they prefer consuming berries rather than consuming like a berry soup or a smoked fish? Has to be something like that, right? Okay, so we're still complaining about that, that's fair. How are we doing on the underground project? I suppose is the real question here. Uh-huh. We are nearly at the end. Like they're mining... Basically they're mining underneath at the moment. So let's just move them. We don't need you down there, we need you up there. And so now the range... Yeah, goes over here, so this would all be in red of them. So right now I need them to go mining this block so that these guys can access this block, and then I'm going to need to have them mine this block so then they can go down. It's kinda stupid, but it's gonna work out. We'll be fine. Just remember to actually have a free roll at one place. They forgot it last time you were there. Just tell them, they say to just tell them next time. So no, you might brave the cold. For free food. Okay, so I'm trying to think about the next logistics project, and I think we're going to have like an item chute over here, right? Boop, drop down slide. Ah, it's not the same angle. Interesting. It's more shallow. I didn't realize that. So, if I wanted to do that and drop down underneath, I would kind of need to fill in this, and then like all the way down here, or I need to turn around, right? And go underneath over there. Which I think is what we're going to do. Like we could go... Let's see. Like we could go down here. Which would mean this would need to be dug out underneath any path, but it can be covered. So I think if we mine these 3 tiles, that's a decent access down. And like afterwards, we can go down here. So these 2 are the ones going down, and this is either yeah, we need to go further down. So like this is the access to the next level. And like maybe this can be a belt. Like maybe we can go straight across like that. And we'd probably have to do some shenanigans like that. So if we do that, that means that can be a slide at this level. Why am I doing things like that? So this doesn't need to be a slide. And here I can have one further up, I think. Yeah. And that's gonna be my access. Oh, hang on a minute. I messed that up because I need the input hopper. So this all needs to shift by 1 actually. Which won't change much except for the fact that I'm going to need more of these. But yeah, I'm going to need an input hopper like that. And then the slide. Yeah. I think that's okay. And of course, this will need an access. And for now, we will only whitelist logs in this. Alright. It's not free, you did pay for it a while back. Yeah. You need to go stare at fridge if food appears in it. Edible food you want to eat now. Have a great lurcher. Thank you for being here. And I hope you do manage to hunt down some food. Some tasty food even. That would be best. Are we eating fish skewers yet? Not yet. Are we producing fish skewers yet? Neither. Why are we not producing fish skewers? Do we not have mushrooms? Perhaps. Is that the issue? I think that might be the issue. There is no mushroom in storage. Why is that? Am I just not producing enough? Where is my mushroom production actually? That's iron ore. I haven't been producing mushrooms in a while. What's going on here? That's sus. That's super sus. Hang on. Let me have a look at the mushroom production. Like, 2 can be harvested. I mean, it is pretty fertile. Crop fertility 150%. But it's not planted, is it? I think it's a farmer's issue. I think they're just not taking care of the field. Yeah, because I have prioritized them. Okay, who do I put on mushrooms? I think you. I know you're doing it. I could have you both on mushrooms, to be fair. You know what? Sure, I'll have you both on mushrooms. Who's inactive? Why inactive? So this has been dug out, this has been filled. I need to be mining that now. But I don't get why... Like, you have access down here. So what the issue? Oh, because... Okay, got it. These need to be mined too. As it turns out, actually even like mostly these need to be mined out. This one we don't actually care so much, as long as it's filled. Yeah, we don't have to mine that. This is fine. Like, they can go down here, they can go down here. But then they need this to access that. Okay. So that should work better. You have no tasks. That is true. Maybe I can move you around here. I definitely don't think you need to have 2 of you, at the very least. 1 maximum. Okay, here. Let's start the wheat production. Also, I mean, we're doing pretty good here. I don't think this needs to be overtimed. I don't think this should be overtimed. We'll see how it does, but like if we can avoid it, it would be better. Smuggler, we have a lot of planks and stone to sell them. Actually, we even have a bunch of rope. Oh yeah. Let's go. 8 gold is pretty good. The only issue I have with this is that I haven't had the use for the gold yet, so I don't know if I'm wasting my time or not. I could always use it for taxes, but so far, like, I'm producing more than enough for the taxes. In cotton. Okay, so this is getting tiled, that's very good. Tiled. Are there any gathering tasks on top? I don't think so, so you might as well just move down there. And also, it's not so urgent, so I'm going to remove one from here. Ooh. The dining hall, luxurious dining hall for the most prosperous whiskers. 4 dining quality. I mean, don't mind if I do. And I might take the medicine actually. Medicine, soap and tea. Okay, show me that. Luxurious dining hall. So it takes one more worker. But it's much higher dining quality. I don't know in terms of like service. But it would certainly gather more approval. That is certainly something to keep in mind. I don't know if I install it right now. Maybe not, but I'm tempted. Supplies go away. Yeah. Phoenix, hello! All the lovely raiders today, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was Phasmophobia? Oh no, Rocket League, Rocket League. Sorry, I misread. How was Rocket League? Did you push the ball in the right hole a lot? Also, hang on, I'm not following you? How? And why am I not? Fixed, at least. It hurt your feelings. And hello, Tomb and Bud. How are you doing, you lovely people? Happy Thursday, thank you very much for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, go take care of yourself, etc., don't hesitate to do so. It's important. But if you want to stay with us and have fun with our little mice, you're absolutely welcome to do so. Look how cute they are. If anybody here is new, welcome in first of all. I'm Alesso. I play a variety of games. My favorite genres are colony builders, city builders, and puzzle games. Colony builders, yeah, city builders, factory builders, and puzzle games. And yeah, this is a very cute colony builder that came out recently in early access, where we build a colony of mice. And we have to pay taxes to the evil, evil British cats. You tried to play it, but both yourselves got destroyed by pirates. Skill issue. So, the thing with pirates is they really like machinery. So as long as you have a surplus of machinery, you're good. And as you can see, I have a huge surplus of that. Like, you don't have to deny them, right? You can just pay. I think one of the objectives is to eventually introduce combat, to have the ability to make your ships and go like fight the pirates or like the cats, but it's not in the game yet. So at the moment, like, it's very much a case of you'd rather just be able to pay. There's no good whisker here on offer. Day 99. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, so right now we are working on upgrading food. We recently unlocked fish skewers. And so we're setting that up, which is pretty much a drop-in replacement for smoked salmon, so we should be fine. And we're starting to grow wheat, which will allow us to make flour, so we're gonna be able to make bread, and we're going to be able to make mushroom stew. I think the first step will be mushroom stew, because it's a 3-star thing. Although, that's a question actually. So, yeah, the miners like mushroom stew or berry soup. Yeah, so we're just simply better off with mushroom stew than berry soup. Good to know. And the engineers like fish skewers and smoked fish, so it's a drop-in replacement too. That's good. And currently the biggest project is we are starting to set up logistics. So we are currently mining shafts to transport wood from the farms over here and over there to the industrial zone where we're going to use it. So that's like the biggest project we have going on right now. And yeah, we're growing mushrooms in here. But we were having issues with... I'm not actually having mushrooms. I hope it's fixed now. Yes, they're actually producing. Wait, no, they're back on berry soup. Why are they back on berry soup? Did I not change the recipe? To be fair, we have no mushrooms in storage. That is a problem. Have we produced any recently? We produced 2 yesterday. Ah, and the fish skewers. Oh, so it falls back to the other recipe automatically? That would be great if that's the case, because we did produce 10 fish skewers. Which is what you produce with 2 mushrooms, right? So that might be automatically falling back. Oh! I like that. We'll have to see if it goes back to mushroom when we start producing mushroom again. I wanted to check something here. Yeah, there is this issue. And also, why is this not getting mined? That I do not understand. I'm wondering if it's because of the step next to it. So like maybe if I... Maybe if I had a block here, they would accept mining it. Because it's kinda annoying to have it like that. Can I do that? Is this a possibility? Maybe? Let's try. Can you do that? It doesn't look like it, hmm? Alright, fine. Pause this. We don't need the earthworks working. So, the cats want to scam us, hmm? How about no? These guys are working. Yep. They're making great progress even. Very happy with that. Ooh, the fishing dock is at its production limit. Interesting. We're still on berry soup for that one. But we don't have any mushrooms, so that makes sense. The wheat is getting planted, that's nice. That's very nice. Let's see, maybe we need a production limit for the wheat. I don't want it to overtake everything. Where is it? Ah, right here. 100? Let's say 100. And so once we start having wheat, we'll be able to start making flour and mushroom stew. Assuming we have mushroom, of course. Do we have housing to upgrade? We don't have a great amount of margin, but yes, we could upgrade some housing. Yeah, we can't remove a second one. Ah, actually we could. It's... yeah, it's a 2% house. Oh. We're sleeping over there. No, not the stone abode, the stone block house. So let's continue the upgrades. And we're going to need to think about more housing. So let's think about it and let's think fast. It's not too difficult because we already prepared the space. Oh. Well, we almost prepared the space. I mean, technically we did prepare it. It's just that we blocked it. So they wouldn't walk off. I'm kinda thinking... do we just give them all hanging gardens? Nah, it wouldn't look great actually. Or like too much. I mean, this could be kind of fun. How does that look? I don't know. Unconvinced. I think this highlights more the fact that there are houses here, which I prefer. They're already not very visible. I wish the housing would be more visible inside this cliff. That was kind of what I was hoping for, but like with all the path, etc., you don't really see much actually. Ooh, yes. Plus 24 for fish skewers, that is very nice. Bland food is decreasing a lot too. So that's very nice as well. Who's complaining about clothing? Why? Like, I do have clothing in storage, right? Actually, I don't. I don't produce enough clothing. Okay, my bad. The weaver is working full tilt, though. Do I need a second weaver? Or do I go into more elaborate clothing? Maybe it's worth going into more elaborate clothing options. Starting to build more factories. What would it be? No, not this. What is it then? Here we have bakery, soup kitchen. Where is the clothing industry? Oh, I didn't unlock them. I didn't unlock them. That's why. Actually, am I researching anything right now? I don't think I am. So we could do fabrics. And it would mean we could set up a second weaver. Well, a second flax spinner, actually. To start making threads. And then the weaver could switch to fabrics. And we'd need the tailor to start making tailored clothes. It's all flax still. It's not cotton, actually. I thought it would be cotton, but no, later we can produce threads from cotton. I assume more efficiently. Yeah, because it's 3 threads per 2 flax. For cotton, it's 8 threads per 1 cotton. I see. And so in terms, so 1 flax actually makes, well, currently makes 2 woven cloaks. Okay. So 1 flax would make like 1.5 threads. Well, let's say 2 flax for 3 threads. So 2 flax for 3 fabric. 2 flax for 2 tailored cloth. So we would double the consumption of flax by going this route. But we would go from 1-star clothing to 4-star clothing. And also, I think it would be faster, if I'm not wrong. Okay, so maybe we research that and we upgrade the production, right? Hey Kate, welcome in. You fucked that. No, that's fine. That happens. How are you doing? Okay, so wheat is coming. That's very good. I think we are maxed on... No, actually we're not maxed on flax. We don't have that much flax in storage, in fact. Interesting. Though they are harvesting it at the moment, so I think our production is adequate. But we will need to upgrade it if we want to do more. Oh, by the way, I have a path that's missing in the middle here. That's kinda triggering. Okay, so we have wood. coming here. Ooh, that's slow. Huh. Daggerton, come in and try again. Cody's being mean. I don't know, mean or helpful. I'm actually not sure what was the intention here. Did they get soap? Maybe they finished it. We got soap at one point, a little bit. But it was a while ago. You haven't had food, so you're extra rude. Go get some food, Cody. You can't starve yourself like that. Be kind to yourself. Oh, do we have 2 people here? No, we don't. We should. We have an apprentice and a master in this farm. Oh my. That's gonna be masterful work. Why are they not using that slide? Curious. So I'm thinking we're going to need a second spinner, right? We can't have 2 recipes going at once, I don't think. Talking about which... do we have mushroom now? No. I'm wondering if we need to expand the mushroom production. That might be the case. So we're going to need more flax being produced. Maybe a little field here might be nice. How large is this field? 19. So that would be 12. We'd need 7 more. That's like 8. Fair enough. 2 little fields. A few rocks to remove, but that can be done. Wow, he's going super far. You had some bread at 2-ish. I'm not sure that's good enough. I mean, bread is good, don't get me wrong. But still, it's not a lot of food. Okay, so they can go here and then go down. but then they won't be able to access that. So let's give them a little access path like that. Day 101. So food is improving a lot. I'm still not sure what this is about. 8 and 9. So what's the 8? We have 14 people complaining about eating raw food. But like there is non-raw food available. That's why what I don't understand. Like at least like these people who didn't have a space in a shop to eat, I understand. Why they might only have raw food, etc. But like why the others? I don't get it. There is cooked food in storage. It is available for you. We do have soap available in here. Oh, that would be helpful. I had a cafe understaffed. Do I have several cafes understaffed? That's not a cafe. No. Only one, but yeah. So that will help. Most definitely. Is there any mushrooms available? Not yet. Why? Are they just not grown yet? Do I need a lot of mushroom space? Or is it just because I restarted and so it's not ready yet? I think that might be the case. We have 26 mushroom harvestable right now. Tell me statistics. Okay, so you haven't produced any mushrooms recently. And neither have you. So they haven't started harvesting downstairs, is what I'm getting. I'm wondering if it might be worth actually having the elevator go down to this level. I think that's actually a good idea. Actually, wait. No, if you go down here, this shouldn't be like that, this should be like this. Yeah. Maybe not these. And like maybe we'll have like an access door. Maybe here. That way they go directly down from the farms to the mushroom farm. Sushi ordering time, nice. So, taxes. Also, who's idle? Ah, good. Good, good, good. You're fired. Thank you. Hello, kittens. Have a little bit of a cotton ball. Bye-bye. Ooh, we have a weaver researched. Nice. Do we go straight for tailors? We're likely to get a recipe. I think I'm going to go tailor anyway. I was wondering between tailor and maybe luxury supplier or something. But the logic here is we might get a level 3 recipe, who knows. Like, could be kinda awesome to get, I don't know, a bathhouse for example. Although they need a steam pipe, so that won't happen. But maybe, hey, if we get the cotton gin, for example. Threads from cotton? Are you kidding me? Or the large warehouse? That would be awesome. Anyway, it's neither here nor there. We'll see what we get. Supplies, supplies, supplies. Go away. Nobody likes you, supply ship. Ooh, jam pastries. Berries and flour. Oh. That's like straight upgrade to bread. I think we take it. Because as soon as we start producing flour, we have all the ingredients anyway. Right? So whenever we set up a bakery, we don't have the intermediate step to worry about. We go straight for the good stuff. Let's take it. Like, I don't know. Trunks and cutstone, maybe? We have ton of copper bars. We have way too much, actually. Maybe we take the spice and the ration meals. At least they'll be able to eat the ration meals. They'll be happy about that. Whisker ship, talk to me. Strong shoulder and a warm core. That's not bad. But it's not no smell either. Maybe we reroll a few and see what we get. No. Most of them are good, but not what we want. That's kinda crap. wood but can't smell. That's a consideration. Yeah, I think we take twig. Do we want anybody else? A healthy gifted teacher, eh. Considerate is okay, especially if we have a few rude people. Inquisitive is whatever. Maybe we take a considerate. Hey, Ducky. A stretch? Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, that's nice. A little stretchy stretch. It's shrimping time. So, how did we do today? Not bad at all. So I'm thinking... Why do we still have 4 that ate at a warehouse? That I don't get. And we still have 1 that's bothered by pollution. I'm thinking maybe we try setting up a diner. Why do we still have 24 threadbare clothing? Because I'm consuming all the clothing, that it's just that. So we just really need... Oh, actually, we did unlock... Yeah, we did. So we're going to need that second flax spinner, I think. And we're currently working on the tailor. Do we see how many employees? I don't think we do. And we'll need to set up the mill. So I think I either start setting up the second... Either the mill or the second... flax spinner. No, weaver. How are we doing on supplies? I might also need more logistics. Okay, we're starting to get much. Okay, so are they switching back? Is the question here. I don't think they are switching back automatically. I need to tell them. Does that work? So they got the mushroom, okay. I think. Missing inputs. Wait, no, why? No, not mushroom stew. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one, that's why. I've been looking at the wrong one all along. I'm an idiot. We could take a peek at the sifting tower to have the table salt. Like 25% extra food production would be excellent. No, but we're working on the fish skewers. Like, there's absolutely no issue with that. Okay. So, maybe we set up... food processing? A mill here? That way we can have wheat produced up here. And request it down there? Yeah. Okay, so let's say we have a medium warehouse here. Not post-construction, disable inputs. Thank you. And when it's constructed, it's going to require wheat that will be processed in the mill next door. It's going to accept flour. But downstairs we're going to request flour so that the logistics workers are going to transport it. I think is the idea that we want to go for. Okay, so what do you take? Stone, of course, of course. Ropes, of course, of course. And a lot of planks. Maybe not so much planks. So much planks? Maybe. Four out of 5 gold, that's very good. Remember, we are under no obligation to trade with the smugglers at the moment, we just do it out of the goodness of our hearts. Because literally the gold is of no use for us right now. I'm just banking on it being useful in the future, really. Which I don't know for a fact to be true. Okay, we have 3 tiles left here. Good, good. Who's out of jobs? Huh. Yeah, that might be copper. Whisker ship, I think we wait a little bit. So what are we going to need for the mill? We're going to need 2 guys for the mill. Bakery is going to come a little bit later, but we're going to need 3. And more importantly, the second weaver Actually, probably... No, wait, it's the weaver or it's the... Yeah, it's the weaver. So this one's actually probably going to require 3. If we want to do like the full speed production of tailored cloaks. Which we probably won't. So yeah, weaver. No, wait. No, it's a flax spinner that we need. We have a flax spinner that produces threads from flax. And then the weaver switches, and then we add a tailor. Yeah. And like actually, the weaver isn't even gonna need to go full speed, I think. Oh my god, it's gonna be a nightmare to calculate. I mean, it's doable, but I just don't want to. Yeah, so this one could change recipe right now. So it's a second flax spinner we need. So I'd say we're going to need eventually like 5 or 6 people. Diligent is not bad because of the productivity boost. I think I might take the diligent one. The others are kind of whatever. Let's accept this one and refuse the rest. We have a lot of extra housing available, so we're not too worried about that. I didn't look at the underground work for that one recently. Oh, was looking at the wrong level. That would explain things. Yeah, so this is progressing a little bit, but not very, very fast. Okay. We still need a little bit of work here, and we're going to need to finish the work over there eventually. Alright. I think I'm content with having more builders right now. Honestly. I'm still like, who's complaining about that? Who has a 1-star food requirement that we don't satisfy? I do not get that. Yeah, these are rate limited. Oh yes, they do have that to mine too. I forgot. And this still has stones too, so there is some work going into that as well, which doesn't help. What am I doing? W. Thank you. Okay, so milling. I might need to train some farmers. Yeah. I am going to need to train some farmers. And I need a second flax spinner. Let's build that. Wait, I don't see where I'm placing. Bit annoying. I think that's correct? Yes, it is. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, that's okay. I think this storage shed should probably be requiring flax. And maybe a lowing rope. And threads. Where is it? Threads? And so you're going to switch to... So maybe we could say this storage shed doesn't accept stored anymore. But you're going to be requiring threads. And accepting fabric. And then we're going to have the tailor somewhere, and we'll see where he goes. But it's gonna be in this region, for sure. Also, I don't like this tile being undecorated, so let's decorate it. Water pipe connection is annoying. Do we put greenery in here, or do we put chimes? I think it makes more sense to put greenery. Actually, that's two tiles to be decorated. Oh, we can edit message to be displayed. Interesting. Problem is we don't have good places to put it. Also, we might as well have good access. Maybe a protective rope here, hmm? What do you think? Might be useful. so we don't have a clumsy mouse falling down the shaft. Maybe we just have like 2 small planters. That's cute. Back soon. I'll see you in a bit, Cody. Okay, so you will definitely be making threads. We're going to require an apprentice. Ideally, an adventuring apprentice. We only have a master available, which I suppose we might later need for... probably the tailor. We'll see. Over here, we're going to need farmers. Is milling considered a hard work? No. So I think... where do I take the teacher from? I think from the docks. No, not these docks. From here, right? You're the... No? Wait. Where is the teacher? Farmer. We have one working in the smokery, one in the farm. I thought we had a gifted teacher. Yeah, he's working in the farm. Okay. So we're going to reassign you temporarily as a teacher. And you're going to be teaching to Hornby to be a farmer. And I'm wondering if we don't need... So you can't smell. You can't smell, that's perfect. Wait, can I see it from here? If I look... For example, if I select the smokery. Yeah, I need a farmer who can't smell. I need one more. Does he need a special skill? I don't think so. Okay, so we're also gonna be teaching farming to twig. Hey Zeta, how are you doing? How are the brave mice doing? They're doing good. We are starting to go into wheat and like flour things and things like that, and also we're starting to set up logistics. So yeah, not bad at all. And hey Kaz, how are you doing? We've sent in the non-subs corner. Alistair hasn't noticed. Yeah, that's okay. And we have Kaz entering the cheese zone to become 72% Gruyere. Not bad at all. Ooh, and Zeta also getting a new cheese. Saint-Félicien. Saint-Félicien is a very good one. Very creamy cheese. Hey Zeta and Kaz, how are you doing, both of you? Let's see if you keep up the cheese streak. No reblochon today, unfortunately. But yeah, we're going into a lot more like advanced stuff. We have berry soup, we have fish skewers that we just set up. We are about to start setting up mushroom soup too. We're even starting to have level 3 techs. No, your quest is to try these IRL. Saint-Félicien is the kind of cheese that you sometimes end up scooping with a scoop almost, just because it's so creamy. It flows. Aha! This is set up. Very good, very good. So we can move this one. Where do we move it? So we need it to be in range of that. Actually, we could simply set it up over here. That would work. Like, you'll be able to take care of at least half. This should actually be able to take care of half. I don't quite know why they haven't. I might clear up a few tiles to help them walk around. Or actually, no, you know what? Like, they can access both levels from here, so why don't we just turn this around like that? The heck? Why are you going through here? I don't get it. Why are they not using the elevator properly? Is it broken? No, okay, it's just them. Okay, so now they're working on it from both sides. Very good. Ooh, and hey, Guppy. Hydrating me. I need to pour more coffee for that. Ah, the tail. Very nice. We were waiting on that to start setting up this industry. How are you doing, Guppy? A hydrate and a stretch. Let me do the hydrate first. And a stretch. Guppy is not a responsible human. What have you done? Okay, so the tailor. Aha, and they finished teaching too, apparently. Okay, so if they did, let's pause that. It was at the farm that we had this guy working, so we can rehire here. We can... hang on a minute. Where's the guy who can't smell? Is it you? No, it's Hornby, that's fine. There is one who can't smell specifically that we need, I think, instead of you, right? Yes. twig. Okay, small optimization, possibly. Do we have... one who's considerate and who can't smell? No. Fair enough. So now we can reassign these jobs. So you can be producing flour. That's very good. And so if we're producing flour here, we could make a bakery. This can be set up to start using threads and make fabrics with it. That's fine, but we need a tailor for that. Tailor. How is it set up? Like this, okay. Then I might squish you like that. Yeah. Then we can remove this flower that we just installed. Okay, so this is gonna get built. Yeah. I could even like have left more space and installed it one tile further, that would have been okay. You just left work 2 hours and a half later than planned. Oh no. That's not fun. Well, depends, but a lot of the time it means you're under pressure to do stuff. You wanted to set up and test the Jupiter? What is the Jupiter? This has to be moved to the weekend. Oh no. Okay, so cotton. That's fine. We might start needing to produce more cotton soon. We are spending 80 cotton. I don't know that we produce enough. Who wants to speak with me? This guy. Fair enough. We will eventually. A Jupiter is the guppy avatar, like an elf avatar and an astotar. Chat, when did guppy stop making sense? Can anybody pinpoint when that happened? So they're gonna send us 2 supply ships. That means you're out. Not enough supply ships to keep my interest. Aha. We might be taking fertilizer here. I think, but I'd like something else than... Yeah, you know what? With soap I'm taking. I will take... So, this one. Logistics. You will request wheat. You want like 30 wheat? I don't know. Probably more actually. You want most of the wheat storage, basically. And you will accept flour. Alright. Down here. You will be requesting flour. Actively. You want flour, you want mushroom, fish, berries. That seems okay to me. Yep. Possibly you accept table salt. Even you might request table salt. If we can find it. Table salt. Yeah, sure, 20. 20 table salt is reasonable. Okay. Have we produced any flour? I don't think we have. We might also want to limit its production, just in case. Let's say this we produce like up to 100 ropes, up to 100 fabric, up to 100 threads, copper bars. $300? That's a lot already. Flour, 100. Berry soup. Do we go further? Yeah, probably. guppy always makes sense. You might not be fast enough to keep up. Is it a fishy? The guppita? I don't think. It doesn't sound like usual guppy talk for fish. I think it might be... I'm not exactly sure, actually. Okay. We have started making thread. Okay. We have started producing threads now. And this has been built. So... Okay, so that's where it becomes interesting. So we're going to need an apprentice and a master tailor. Right, so in tailoring, who do we have? We have Scraps, who's working in the flax spinner. Let's see. That's the only master. And we have 2 apprentices, one working in the weaver and the other in the flax spinner. Both apprentices need to be apprentices. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so we have a master here doing the job of an apprentice. I see. And this needs to be an apprentice. So we're going to need 2 more apprentices. Yeah. Okay, so you are gonna become a teacher for a while. We could convert Pepper to become an apprentice. And then we need to train another apprentice. Basically. Unless, do we have... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fine by me. And here we have... We do have a guy who could be trained as an apprentice. And he's diligent too, so he's a good worker to have. Okay. I like that. So neither of these are working for the moment, but that's fine. Apprentice but root pessimist, eh. Grundschule isn't bad for logistics. I think we re-roll that. Ah, a considerate apprentice, that's good. Let's see here, so we take that one. So we have all the apprentices we need. And then I think we take like 1 or 2 more people if we can. Patient is just a debuff. I think we take the content guy. For now. And we refuse everybody else. So now we do have an apprentice that can start working in either of these. Like, whichever. Or are you compassionate? And you are considerate. But isn't compassionate and considerate the same? Oh no, compassionate is lower expectations. That's fair. I'm just still paused, but yeah, okay. No need to. Let's have a talk with the miners down there. Cause they're a bit sad at the moment. Why are they sad, you might ask? Because they don't have a task. They want me to give them their task. That's all they ask. Ooh, iron ore. Sure. Is this out of their range? It seems it might be. But it's okay, because we will be mining this tin at some point. So what we can do here... Oh, not enough resources. What am I missing? Planks. Interesting. How am I missing planks? Who's eating my planks? Okay, so the pirates, they just want a little bit of machinery. We can gladly offer them a little bit. You finished your job. Perfect, perfect. Well, it turns out you're gonna be working with your apprentice right away. And I think actually we're going to do that straight away. So you're going to switch to fabric. Okay, so let me check here. So, we are going to be producing 3 threads every 89 seconds. So we have a thread produced every 29.6 seconds, okay. You are going to want... Is that at full speed? Or is that like the base? I don't quite know. Well, that's fine. You produce a fabric every 233 seconds divided by 3. Every 77.6 seconds. That's also how often you need a thread. So, like, you can largely afford to be running at half speed, honestly, to supply this at this rate. Okay, the problem is that these are going to want fabric faster. That's the issue here. So this is gonna be idling a little bit, I think. We would need, like... This would require... This would require a thread every 48 seconds, a fabric every 48 seconds. So yeah, 1 and like a bit, not quite 2 weavers working on it, but definitely more than 1. But I think 1 flax spinner would be like way up for the job. Interesting. So we might have to add a weaver, or to reduce the speed of the tailor. That's also an option, I suppose. But the great news here is that we're going to be producing tailored cloaks much faster than we used to be producing woven cloaks. Which is interesting because it's higher quality, but we're still producing it faster anyway. Are we producing wheat yet? I don't see any flour being produced. No, we definitely have flour. Do you have flour? 15, yes. Okay, so you can switch recipe, right? We have mushrooms. No, we don't have mushrooms in here. We might need to produce mushrooms faster. That might be our limitation here. Maybe we need a second mushroom field. Like this is being planted. We're nearly done on stones. But in terms of mushroom production, like this one in the past, so you produced, let's see, 4 plus 7, that's 13 in the past 6 days. And how about you? Okay. So 26 between the two of you? In the past 6 days. And it's not harvest yet. It's not the next harvest yet. I'm not sure. Like, we can be sure the length of the cycle here. But it is more than 6 days. That's what we can know. So, yeah, maybe we want to, like, dig another field over here. Might be a good idea. In terms of fertility for mushrooms. Right, so even this is considered fertile for mushroom. Interestingly, this is 2. Why is this not completely dug out? Yeah, it's not. That makes sense. But this is. And the fact that it's covered means they're fine with it having mushrooms right underneath. Oh, we have tin ore over here. Interesting. So I'm kinda thinking like we made an access path almost right here. And like we could do a 5x5 field here. This is 6 wide. Let's do a 6x6 then. Reflect the width of the other field. Okay. Let's end the day real quick. So let me see here. So we're on day 106, right? Yeah, so we produced 12 on day 103 and 12 on day 102. So I miscalculated. That is fine. So, like, across 2 days, if we say, okay, the harvest started on 102, we're on 106, that's 4 days. At the earliest, it would have been 98 that we know of. But I don't see any previous harvest in a long while. So I think that was when we were actually just not taking care of this field, right? We still have somebody who's complaining about 1-star meal. I don't understand that. I really don't understand that. I could provide with a more comfortable diner. That would require one more mouse. And actually, if we want to replace all 3 diners, it would require 3 more mouse. Nice. Let's see about conveyors. How are we doing
Your
on conveyors?
colony has been found to be undersized. Your tax receipts have not kept pace with an expected growth rate for such a rich island as the one you have been entrusted with. Reach a population of 84 whiskers to remove this stain on our records. 4 whiskers to count in our records. They must not be deceased.
Objective 84 population. Right? Can do. Talking about which, so we're done with that, I think. So let's have this mining camp over here. So they can start working on this. Actually, over here. So they will actually be working on this. Yes, and so now we need to start working on the logistics. So we're going to need stairs here. They're unhappy about that. I see, so it needs to be completely uncovered. Interesting. We might have to bring back the miners a little bit. Invalid location because it's a tree, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That sucks. Well, I suppose we remove the tree. Really, that's the only choice here. I don't know what else to do, so this tree has to do. That's fine, it's just a tree spot. So we'll have stairs here. On these 2 tiles. And then that means we need to mine this one to have stairs on these 2 tiles. And then we're good. Okay. You need a space here between, and it's help, I believe. Sleepers help. Okay, so at least it seems to be in the range of some miners. And then I think they should work on that. Hopefully. Here you go. Well, to be fair, Kaz could have stolen them back. She could have grabbed them. Kaz does tend to have grabby hands with the slippers. Sharing buns. Okay, so that's gonna work. And this should actually work. But this one will be a problem because we'll need this tile removed. Actually, these two tiles removed. Because this needs to turn... Yeah. Which does mean, incidentally... Dang it. No. That doesn't work. First of all, we need to refill that. And if we're going to do that, we're going to do that too. Because what the hell? And actually, we're going to. Alright. You move over here. And you get a worker. Please and thank you. We're getting there slowly, but we are getting there. It's a process to learn how to work with underground belts. So, how is this going? Are we actually making mushroom stew now? Well, they're sleeping, so... But we did make... Wait, we made berry soup? I thought we were making mushroom stew. Oh no, because we have no mushrooms. Yeah. Derp? You don't know about the temperature in game, but the weather very much looks like what you've had all day. Can winter be over already? Well, the temperature is 25 degrees in fall, you know? It's not bad, actually. It's pretty much ideal temperature. Yeah, 25, look, right here. Sign me up, right? Even in winter, they enjoy pretty comfortable temperatures. Like, sure, it's -5 outside and it's snowing, but we have heaters everywhere and it's like 40 in their homes. Which they name as comfortable, which I do not understand. I think the person who designed the temperature ranges doesn't use Celsius. It was like, yeah, 40, that seems about right. You're definitely not dying at 40. Okay, so they have berry soup. Yeah, no skewers. That's the problem, right? I really need to increase the mushroom production relatively fast. Because right now it's kinda unsustainable. Okay, so we are gathering mushrooms right now. So yeah, yesterday they started getting the mushrooms. So if we look at yesterday's production, they produced 2 mushrooms yesterday. It's not a lot. And I'm not sure it's even fully planted, is it? It's not. I think we're just going to need to have a mushroom farm somewhere. Like, we could very much... Let's see... Like, if we want to have a farm... Well, technically it's like that, right? So we could very much, like, dig out this space. So we dig these 3 tiles. And we set up a farm down here. And we're going to need more whiskers for that. But, like, maybe we can have, like, a 3rd mushroom farm or something. Because they're just not keeping up with this one. I don't think it's fully producing right now. And like, yeah, they need to dig a little bit more, but then we'll be able to connect them. And we might even have like several floors of this. Maybe Mice Lake Heat? Yeah, but like 40 is in the range where like you're not far from cooking meat. You're not very far from cooking meat at 40. So like I think technically you cook meat at 60. But so that means that in the 45-50 range, you start actually hurting any animal that's made of meat. So any animal. So I think you're definitely in the dangerous range for pretty much any kind of animal at 40? We don't have too much planks to go around, but we can afford to sell quite a bit of that. Maybe we finish it off. Yeah, that's perfect actually. So we buy 5 gold. Here. Talking about which, we actually had an elevator to complete down there. We didn't have enough materials to do so. Perfect. We will dig around. And so now they can access pretty much any level of the map. Very good. This is the bottom of the map. So we're mining anywhere. Love that. Taxes are coming. Yeah, I think we definitely need more cotton growing. Not a lot more, but a little bit more. Let me have... Let's see... Like this is growing, this is growing, this is being harvested, so you think you're keeping up. I don't know if you're keeping up, you might not be. That's a lot of stuff that's harvestable. And not harvested. So I think you might be in a position where actually maybe we don't need more cotton, maybe we just need more farmers in this region. But also... Okay, this is crap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that. I'm going to take the fertilizer and the planks. Because the problem is, if I need to add 2 farms, one for the mushrooms and one for the extra cotton, that's a bit much. So maybe I'll just add a little bit of cotton field here. Like if one is not... Like if the harvest is not 100% efficient, that's fine. Not a huge field, we don't need a huge amount anyway. But like just a little bit. Supply ship. Well, I have bad news for you. Okay, so this has been excavated. That is great news. Because we can start building this farm. And you will start having a field right here. Right now your job is just gonna be to remove rocks. Because this field is 100% rocked. Yeah. That's not the best ever for a field. But it is what happens when you start digging out a mountain, doesn't it? This is making progress. Okay with that. Hi. End of the day. 15 fish, 15 wood from fish skewers, that's nice. They consumed a little bit of mushrooms. Poor sleep. Ah, yes, some people who are sharing a house with a snorer. We could make some individual houses for the snorers. How many snorers do we have? Not that many. Haven't caught one yet. One. And where does he work? Was all the way at the bottom. In the logistics hub. Know which one. Shadow, I think it was. Yeah. So he works around here. Why do I have a bathing dog here? The heck? Well, I could have a little stone board. Actually, yeah, this could be cute. To have a little stone board, maybe. Where will we do that? Problem is it's on top of this, so it's a little bit high. On top of this would be okay, but we don't have an elevator. I'm trying to find somewhere where it would be cute to have it above something. And accessible, of course. I mean, we could actually have it around here. That wouldn't hurt. Something like that. Maybe. That's tin over here. It's a little bit far from the amenities in my taste. Can't we just have it somewhere in here? There's not really space for it. I mean, technically it could be inside here. Could go like that. Sure. Why not? Okay, so the Whiskers ship. So I'd like one or two. Oh, we have a can't smell here and content. That's a very good one. My pace isn't great because he works slow. A considerate one isn't a bad choice, right? So that's a very good mouse. We take it whatever happens. And I'm considering maybe these two. I don't know why warm core raises expectations. Maybe to balance the fact that they have lower they have lower temperature expectations, but they expect higher housing quality. I don't really care about warm core, really. Considerate is always nice. So let's take that. And that's going to be our new staff for the farm hired, basically. Do we have a farmer that's in a non-farming specific job? We have exactly one. Very good. And while we're here, we of course extend this field. Okay, so you guys are going to be focusing on these two fields, of course. Which means I think we can remove the priority from the ones above. And field priority. Okay. Production limit, so the fish is full. And the wheat is full? What's my production limit on wheat? No, on flour. My flour is full. Yeah, no, but that makes sense because I'm not baking bread at the moment. I'm not using it for anything, really. So that actually makes sense. I did hire them, right? Yeah, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I need to upgrade, continue upgrading houses. Wait, we have another whisker ship? Didn't have like already one today? Or am I tripping balls? Loner Optimist. A weak apprentice. All of these are terrible. Go away. Whee. I love all the mice going down the slide. Curiously, this slide isn't very much used. Despite the fact that it goes straight to their homes. Alright. How are we doing here? We're not producing even every day. That's surprising. Why is that? Like we're producing... So it's a question of thread making? Is that too slow? I suspect a lack of flax. I think we need more flax. Yeah, this field isn't even being fully tended, to be fair. Why? Focus on these. These. I think like reshuffling the focus around a little bit will help. Maybe they've been very focused on wheat. That's kind of what it feels like. $48 threadbare clothing. Ooh, that sucks. We really need to start making more clothing. Has your new house been built? Not yet. Not quite yet. It is actually ready to start constructing. We just need the single builder of the colony to show up. Which could be a challenge. Oh my god, this is so much stone. Why are you... Oh, I thought he was planting on the path. I was very confused. I hope they do end up digging this elevator shaft. I am slightly concerned we might have to remove the elevator shaft to dig underneath and faff about like that. Question. How are we doing on this project? So this has been built, now we need to dig here. Right? I think. Yeah. Even might need to dig here, I think. Yeah. Which asks the question, what are we doing on that one? So that's done. But then you need to go down here, and that one definitely needs digging. And then you go here. And this needs digging. Okay. Oh my god. This is so much harder than it should. Because you have a building that's like 2 by 1 by 1, but actually you need 2 by 2 by 1 space. So, like, why don't you make the building 2 by 2 by 1? If that's the space that's required. For it to function. Shoot slides. Be 2 by 2 by 1. After all. This has been cut. Okay. I feel like this will be helpful. I don't mind them continuing to cut trees. Yeah. Although I might reduce the amount of workers on that, actually. Woohoo! We have a clock! Is flax being harvested or not? Yeah, I feel like it just grew. Which is fine then. I am kinda concerned about this one having too much to do. I'm trying to not use the overtime because it means they're not taking care anymore of some of their basic needs if we do use it. So you get debuffs for it that you don't really need. Okay, so I think we need the one who snores in there. Yeah, you know, you don't live in the stone row house, you live in here. I am sorry, but it will be better for everyone. That's a certainty. Okay, we're at 73, not bad, not bad. Let's see here. Yeah, we have days where nothing is happening. That's not great. And in here... Nope, wrong one. You do consume basically everything you're getting. And you also basically consume everything you're getting. We have a little bit of flax in here. This is empty. No thread in here. I think we were supposed to request fabric, are we? No, we allow fabric. What we should do is also allow cloaks. And you allow ropes? Yeah, you do. Okay, perfect. Okay. Luxurious housing for 61 of them. Nice. They're very happy about that. We might want to set up the bakery also. But we need more mice to do that. We could start building it, to be fair. It does pollute. However. So it would have to be around here. And also we might end up having to extend the fuel making capabilities. I am slightly concerned with the charcoal furnace not being able to keep up. Ah, the smuggler is here. Hello, smuggler. What do you have for me? Gold. Interesting. I mean, if you insist, I might be able to take it off your hands. At a reasonable price, of course. I think we just take 5. Aha, perfect. Let's go. They are still working on the rocks, which does not help. Yeah. 84 now. We're definitely not keeping up in cotton. We'll need to produce more cotton. Though this field still hasn't been harvested, you know. Oh! The heaters are on? Ooh. Means we need to have the fire tender working. I think it means we fire you. We really don't need the woodcutter going in the middle of winter. And I mean... Ooh. What do you have for me? The meals are okay. I mean, the cloaks would be nice because I have a bit of a problem with the cloaking industry at the moment. So I could take these two. Let's do that. Whisker ship. We're just before the start of winter. So I think we need to grow a little bit. Swift and diligent is excellent. It's like 15% movement, 10% efficiency. But all the other ones are not amazing. I think we reroll. I'd rather take like 2 decent ones than just one absolutely amazing one. I think we need like at least 2 or 3, yeah. Because we won't get another whisker ship before winter. So strong shoulder is great. Healthy is whatever, but that's okay. Like, he's resistant to illness or injury. My pace is crap. Greedy. And loner. Well, greedy is okay, but loner is a bit eh. Slow could be okay if he was not in a job where he has to move. But otherwise, eh. Cares deeply about others, yet sometimes asks weak questions. He is a lower expectation. But we don't really care about that. I think we reroll that. We only have 2 good ones here. Without machinery, we have a surplus, so we don't really care. Pessimist and can't smell. I think that's okay. Thoughtful is okay. And the Swift Apprentice. I think these 3 are okay. And we refuse the rest. Okay, so that means... like this is fine. What was it that I didn't staff properly? Ship supplier, what's our relationship right now? We are at full relationship, so we have literally nothing to gain from taking that. And we are full on habitation. We're about to start winter, we'll need to think about heating up the extensions to the base. Yeah, we're starting to take a pretty significant pollution debuff. Though, you know, We are still like taking a 90, how much? 94 pollution debuff on a 600 positive. Like, we could literally empty the approval every day and refill it fully at the moment, so we're relatively okay. Our mice are pretty content at the moment. So let me see what we don't have fully staffed. Logistics hubs are fully staffed, mining camps are fully staffed. This is okay. Earthworks, we don't care. Soup kitchen, we're not producing mushroom stew at the moment. Uh, okay, so overall we're okay. Oh yes, but we just set up a bakery. So the bakery is going to want... How many guys are you gonna want? You're going to want an apprentice, a master, and a whatever. And you want farmers. So farmers that are unclaimed at the moment, or that are working in like general stuff. We have exactly one. And he's untrained. Okay. In other professions. You can't smell, so you're very good for that. I'm slightly worried about the fuel though. So shouldn't we set up another charcoal furnace? That might be necessary, you know? Let me have a look at the charcoal production and consumption. Well, fuel production and consumption. Yeah, we're consuming more fuel than we're producing, are we? Well, it's not that clear actually. We produce 21 per day. And in normal times, we consume 10, 13. But in winter... In winter, we consume 44. So we can't really keep up in winter. Okay. So yeah, I think we need another charcoal furnace. Is what it comes down to. We're not producing charcoal either. So we can't even set up a sifting tower and be done with it. Like a sifting tower would be more efficient to produce fuel from coal, but we just don't have the option at the moment. It's not really renewable either. So let's set that up. Also, I'm soon gonna need to take a break because I have to go to the bathroom. Also, why isn't this set up properly? It's not gonna be a long break. Do not worry. Do not fret. Do not panic. I mean, you can if you want to, really. But you don't have. Or fret or worry. And so this should be the highest priority, I think, in terms of building. Also, how are we doing on our underground project? If you're done with it, then you can be fired for now. Yeah, we need miners. How about here? I think this one's actually okay. Yeah. And over here... Ah. No, not field priority, farming tool. Thank you. Very good, very good. That means this is pretty much done, isn't it? Why are they not mining that? Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I don't get why they're not mining that. But I can move this over here because it's more urgent. Far more urgent, in fact. That they set this up. Do I have a farming apprentice? No. Supplier ship. I think we take that one. I think that we take that one because we're still in fall, and that allows us to start winter with an actual full relationship. So it will be less expensive to take that one than to take the next one. Because afterwards it's winter and they make you pay extra for it. Ah. And I see this is ready. Yeah, so he took the guy who can't smell. And like another explorer, whatever. We could have this running on a suboptimal guy, or we could train him properly. I think we're going to train him properly. Right. We should have a farming teacher who's working at the mill at the moment. That's fine. The mill is backed up anyway. And Zipper. Yeah. Well, we could train Kingy. No, but we do need an apprentice. So make him a farmer. Come back to the game. Hello there. Hey, thank you, Eby. Thank you for the welcome back. So let's see here. We need to take care about heating of the new areas. It is mostly just... I think this is fine because it will heat itself up anyway. This should be okay, so mostly it's that needs heating. And you know, I think I'm wondering, should we go that way or that way? I think that's okay, because if the extreme edge is a bit cold, we're fine with that actually, I think. And we need a path to come over here. The great advantage of this is that we minimize the amount of fields we eat up down here. So it's kind of maximally efficient. Alright. So this will get built. Oh, you know what? I just realized we could have had like 2 extra mice all year. There's a second fire tender over here. That we just didn't turn off. They've been doing literally nothing for 6 months. They are the kings of the world right now. Okay, so you're almost trained, that's very good. We'll need a master. I don't know if we'll be able to afford it in the short term, honestly. Unless we unstaff the mining camp. But we have a lot of construction projects that involve digging, so I don't know that it's wise to unstaff this mining camp. Talking about which, are you done? I think you are actually done. Ooh. Tell me more. Okay, so let's have a look here. We want a slide. Yeah, so that's the last position we could have it in. No, actually, wait, this can be partially underground, but not the other one? Oh my god. So I didn't need to faff about with the whole stuff. Fine. This could have been so much easier had I known. Then I remove the floors. I replace all that by belts. Let's see here. So, the stairs. this is not gonna work, is it? No, wait, no, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Assuming you allow me to place it. Yes, you do. That wouldn't work, but this works. Okay, that's perfect. Nope. Denied. Ooh. King? Slide time. We good? Yes, we good on that one. Then we go here. Then we go there. Of course. Actually, one thing I want to try real quick. Can I chain the slides in a corner like that? Does this work? I don't think it does. Let's just try it. End the day and we can see in the morning. Why are we not consuming any of that? Are we just not doing research at the moment? That might be the case. Maybe I forgot to restart research. Let me see. Oh no, it does work! Oh! Oh! And actually it's like much faster. Well, it won't matter because... like there's gonna be the slides afterwards. But like that means that here I didn't really need to be concerned too much with that. I could just... go like this. Which is... like prettier, really. It's all a question of aesthetics at this point. Before I forget, are we doing research? No, we're not. Of course we're not. Why would we be doing research? Since when are we doing research, really? Okay, let's do bronze smelting. Okay, so these are all bronze smelting, and that's luxuries. I see. Okay, so this will be importing wood. All the way from the side. You are taking logs. Very good. I'll need to see if it works up the fish stairs, but we should be fine. Okay, so you move back. Oh, I know why they're not doing that. I'm an idiot. Because I built this path, it deleted the stairs, and so they can't access it anymore. Oh, that's so annoying. How do I deal with that? Not very well, obviously. So annoying. Is there any way I can fix this mistake without having to do a lot of stupid stuff? I don't know. Like, maybe they will dig, I'm not sure. We'll see. I think they might dig the first block and not the rest. Possibly. No student. Good. So you can be here. And over here I can have like an apprentice and a master. And you can go straight to doing jam pastries, I think. It is slightly less food efficient. But I don't think we care too much. The school can be paused. At least we'll be using the flowers this time. Are we actually producing mushrooms now? And if yes, how much? So 12 on day 109, 11 on 108, 2 on 107. So let's say 108 for the production. And 102. So every 6 days I get like 24 mushrooms. And my industry... like on a good day consumes 4 a day, I think. And we say 26 every 6 days. So that's slightly more than 4 a day. So we definitely need the new field if we want to start doing mushroom soup. Like at the moment, this is not gonna produce a lot. Like the nutrients are inexistent. This is 81% rocks. Like this is not a good field overall. At the moment. I wonder... Let's just start right away with the fertilizer, I think. I don't think they're going to use a ton of fertilizer on stuff that's full of rocks. I think they only, like, basically the rocks block the tile. At least that's my understanding. So I think it just... Like, they need to remove the rocks before they start actually using the tile. From what I've seen. So like right now, they're like, yeah, tilling rocky soil. And let's see here, because we're consuming 4 per day with like 1 every 144 seconds. Yeah, so like mushroom soup will be the same consumption. Mushroom stew. Yeah, so it was a good call to have both fields the same size because that's exactly what we need right now. Even slightly more. Okay, so how is this going? Not very well, as I suspected. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to temporarily remove a tile from this. Well, it's an annoying tile to remove. I think actually we temporarily remove a tile from this. And we build another elevator to replace the one that we're going to have to remove temporarily. And that should give them something to do because now they can access this. That's my expectation at least. Do we see like the stairs working? Yes, we do. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Sorry. Well, not really sorry, to be totally honest. Okay, but yeah, they can drop off the logs over here, so I think question, if I select this, this doesn't work, right? The set destination is definitely broken. Yeah, set destination is just completely blocked. Fair enough. I love how I'm like still almost 400 approval positive, despite having nearly minus 200 in pollution. That's insane. It's almost entirely offset by the housing conditions. Talking about housing... We are missing room for house expansion. Do I continue the troglodyte thing? I don't really love how it turned out. I think maybe it would have been best offset in stairs. Though it would have been a bit awkward. I don't quite know. There was something that popped up that was trying to grab my attention, but I got like instantly distracted. I didn't even have time to read it. That's how instantly I was distracted. Ooh, this is finally going. Oh, and how are we doing here? Ah, finally working. Good. There's like 2 tiles to mine. That's perfect. So how's the bakery doing in terms of heat? It is a bit cold. Maybe... I thought it would produce its own heat, but it seemingly doesn't. To be fair, it's okay when this next to it is activated. I'm kind of thinking maybe we add one over here. A heater. We could like... Let's see, move the decoration to the other side. And maybe we just sneak a little heater right here. I think that might do good. Yeah. It's gonna keep the whole area toasty. Yeah, so you see when I'm saying, like, it's 55 in this house. 55 degrees Celsius. And they call this pleasant conditions. I have so many questions. They're more than halfway to boiling. It's 0 degrees outside. Like, that is insane temperatures. Okay, so this one has no mine shafts marked, so I assume it means you finished actually doing your job this time, yes. Very good. Up. Better. Okay, so I need to remove that before I place the elevator. Apparently, but I can place it after. Interesting. Go. And you are a tree farm. Thank you very much. Also, you should be using fertilizer and stuff. I don't know why you're not. But kinda signals that maybe I need to take a peek at the settings of the fields and just check them. Ducky is wiggling in chat. Okay, so these fields are good. That's okay, that's okay. You're good. Yeah, and I think actually all the other fields are fine. I just missed one at some point, by the look of it. Which is fine. Like 55 degrees. Like, why? Why? Ooh, we're almost back to 1,000 positive. To be fair, we nearly have 200 negative on pollution. Which is a bit rough. Let's see. The list of negatives is getting low, actually. The list of negatives is not a lot. How are we doing? Ooh, we're eating jam pastries. And we're producing them faster than we're eating them. That's a very good sign. Bu-bu-bum. We are consuming water, I think, faster than we're producing it. So we might have a water issue at some point. We'll have to keep an eye on. But yeah, generally... things are starting to get really good. In here. We're at production limit on the stone cutter? Really? Did they set a limit of 150? That's entirely possible. This is running, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. You are done. Which makes a lot of sense actually. I just forgot to move you back. This is too cold to grow. I might have a slight issue here. So how do I deal with that? I'm thinking maybe we could have a chimney right here. Yeah, it would be actually perfect. Okay. Well, guys, time to bring you back up. And we're going to have like a chimney cover basically like that. That's gonna be a roof basically. That's a roof tile. Which means you guys move back up. Yeah, so last ship we bought at like 200 and something the basic rate, and this one is nearly double, right? But we're going to have to take a few anyway. So I think we take this one. And then the next ones we see how far we can go without taking. Or maybe like we don't take the next one and then we see. We improvise. I think you might have a slight issue here. Just a thought. Just a tiny little issue. So let's see if we look for like mushroom. Fertility, like this is not very happy. We'll have to see. Maybe it's gonna have to be on this level that we have a roof. We'll have to see, I think. Or maybe we'll need like a privacy fence or something. I don't quite know. Well, to be fair... We'll see, we'll see. Because also we'll have to build the heater, right? So, how are you doing? Yeah, produce 10, 15, 10. Like, this is doing pretty good, actually. 5 every 89 seconds. Oh yeah, that produces way more than the bakery can ever consume. So I guess the question is really the mushroom production. At the moment. That's a real variable that's up in the air. I'm kinda thinking if we should have some housing over here. But if we do that, we'd probably want some cafe or diner. Like, we would want some services, right? How big is the dining hall? Pretty big. That's what, a 4x4? Oh, come on, I can't see anything. That's a 4x4 plus a 3. Ooh. So like that would barely fit in here. No, that would not fit in here, to be exact. So the space I had for the cafe definitely wouldn't work. It's not a drop-in replacement. How do we still have, like... Come on. How do we still have 28 people who expected 1 or 2 meal quality and are unsatisfied? $28. Is that like a profession or something? It has to be, right? It has to be the guys that would want the mushroom stew and are unable to have it at the moment. Maybe the farmers? No, the farmers have jam pastries. Like, they cannot be unhappy. I'm delivering them jam pastries. So it would have to be the miners, but even the miners have their 2 stars. They have berry soup. The only ones, maybe the explorers. But honestly... Riot, people, riot! Throw the ruler into the sea! I thought the tradition was to throw the ruler in the river. Not in the sea? Thankfully we have no rivers. We carefully selected an area where there were no rivers. See? No river! Precisely my point! Thus we define next river equals sea. No, it doesn't work like that. It's not a river. If it's a sea. See? Your math doesn't math. Not put on those sled shoes. You want to give me lead poisoning too? Okay, so let's have a look here. Yeah, no, actually this is fine. Like, even having a super high roof over here, it's like, no light is coming in. I don't see what you're talking about. I bet you if I remove this... No, it's like, oh... Wait, no? Huh? Crop fertility 100%? Do you mean I don't even need... What? So it considers this as blocking the light, doesn't it? Interesting. Also I forgot... Well, that's fine. So I think we need to mine this and that. Because we're going to have stairs here to access this. And over here we can have the heater. Entryway is being blocked, that's fine, we're going to deal with it. No reflections? What? I am so confused, Guppy, today. Game does... Oh, yes, light is going down the shaft but not reflected. Well, it's not going down the shaft, that's the point. Because if you have an open shaft that goes all the way down, it does stop the fertility of mushrooms in a radius around it. If you have an open shaft. But as soon as it's covered, apparently it doesn't realize that there's a vertical shaft or something like that. Or maybe it's a question of distance, but it counts the vertical distance. I'm not exactly sure. But like there's something that doesn't math. And I mean it's fine. It's not bad or anything. But it doesn't behave like what you'd expect. At the very least. Okay, so we can have the stairs over here already. Oh no, we can't, because we need to dig out this tile too. So we can actually enter the stairs. This is still in the mining radius, yes. How is the cotton doing? Production limits 200. I think we increased the limit on cotton to 300. So we have more margin during the summer. Also, I think we are soon-ish going to start actually consuming some of the limit. Let's go, end of day. Aren't we researching? Did I forget to start a research? No, we are. Why is not anything being consumed by the policies? We can't see how much was spent. Before the next one, we need to check. It will only trigger a dozen bug reports or two. I mean, they're lucky if it triggers one. I haven't reported my bugs already. Well, not all of them, at least. Yeah, so like... right now... this says crop fertility 100%, yeah, but this is not opened. So let's see what happened when this opens. Yeah, so you see, like, this one says 25% light, crop fertility 0%. But this one says 0% light. Because I think this just blocks the light, so it's like, oh no, yeah, there's no air in here. Right? But like this one, because it turned, I think, is back to 0%. Ooh. Bronze bars, so copper ore and tin ore produce bronze bars. Very good. The research. So let's see here. Yeah, this is still at 0% light, so it's not a question of pathing. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. So let's see. I hope this will heat up this area. I'm not entirely sure it will. We might have to open this or something. We'll see. This needs to be constructed first, so it's not gonna be instant. Let's wait a little bit. Okay, so we can switch this to making bronze bars. For now. Like 293 copper bars at the moment in storage. We can say like maybe keep 200 of each. So now we need this. No, this. To start requesting tin ore. And to accept bronze bars. You'll want to be actually requesting copper and bronze bars, no? I think, because I'm pretty sure the next research level is gonna be with bronze, yeah. And then after that, probably like iron would be my guess. Oh, we have a supply ship here. I didn't even notice you. Let's see. We have 4 days to the end of winter. I think I can say no to all your supplies right now, if I'm correct. And take no supplies during winter. Okay, that's getting built. This is nice. You are out of business. Well, I'd say you can pause work if that's the case. I wouldn't mind. Ducky is trying to grab butt cheese. Oh my. Oh no. They didn't even finish. No but cheese, but we do have bouton de culotte as a cheese. And trou du cru, I suppose. That would count as butt cheese, probably. Hmm. I mean, the fire tongs would mean we get 25% out of our ores. But I'm thinking maybe we make salt next. Because table salt is used in here, in here. I think we have maybe 2 buildings that use table salt. But to be fair, like scissors might be nice too. Especially for this one. How are we doing on clothing? Are we producing more than we're consuming? I don't think so. But then again, we might be still in catch-up mode. Compared to what was happening before. And how about this? We have no Eureka moments. Why? No research going on? No, we finished the research and I've been an idiot and I didn't start a new research. Right. So that's for canned food. So this transforms raw stuff into canned food, but with bronze bar. Interesting. That's an entirely new industry. I'm kinda considering unlocking tier 2 so I can get these two. Producing my own fertilizer would be immensely helpful. And like making cloaks from cotton. But then we can reduce the flax production because it's only ever used for ropes anymore. And just replace a few, like the second flax field with cotton perhaps. It's going to increase the efficiency of the cloak industry. I think we do that. And what is this? Rock salt. And piped water makes saline solution. Used for medical treatment. We've never had a sick mouse so far. Like, I mean, this would be... I suppose these would be boosters that could be nice, but at the moment I don't have even the basic one set up. So yeah, I think we go into tier 2. Or I could pause research for a moment and start producing, I don't know. But I think that's an okay move. So 18 jam pastries eaten, 17 skewers, 3 mushrooms, 14 berries, and 9 fish. That's quite a lot of raw food though. So that must be why we have some discontent. But I think we fix that as soon as we have the mushroom soup going. Okay, so in terms of... No, so this is still not built. Come on. I'm going to do like a little bit of decoration. I see, maybe that's a candlelight. Also, why didn't I use an elevator over there? Like, this could have easily been an elevator. There was no need for it to be stairs. Okay, so this is running. Heat overlay. Right. Yeah, so in terms of temperature, that's pretty good. Ooh. We might need another one around here. Interesting. Like, it's not like if it was in here. But yeah, it is bringing the temperature in... What, dangerous equal? What do you mean? We just looked at it. You were saying it was okay. How about pollution? Pollution is rising quite fast. But why is it going down? It should go up. I am wondering if I shouldn't remove these 2 tiles. It might help the temperature and the pollution. Let's try. It's an experiment after all. Might even need to be 3 tiles. Because yeah, that's very polluted. You can restart then. So who's complaining they have no job? Also, there's a supply ship over here. The heck? I thought I just dismissed them. So you have nothing to do, don't you? Okay. Boom. Uh-huh. Docked ship is about to depart while they'll wait. If they want to speak to me, that is. Yep. Uh-huh. A new mine shaft opens. And that's just easy grab. Let's go. Okay, so they have work to do now. A supply ship is about to depart. Well, sure, do depart. Worth waiting, no? So let's see, yeah, next up is the tax collector. So really there was no point in taking this supply. Because right now, our relationship with the cat is 1, so that was perfect. Perfect timing. I'm wondering if we are about to start producing anything. Have they even sowed? Doesn't even look like it. Ah, okay, so right now we should be able, I think, to check. Okay, so now they are slightly bothered by the light, right? Crop fertility here drops to 40%. So it does have an effect here. Does it have an effect on heat? Yeah, it does have an effect on heat. Well, the field overall is reporting dangerously cold, but like this is much better in terms of heat. And does it have an effect on pollution? Not really. Interesting. And how about, like, if we put a stone slab here, then not in terms of heat, but in terms of fertility, does it change stuff? 65%. No, 39% actually. 45, 39, 25. Okay, what if I extend this slab? Like maybe we do a little bit like this. How does that look? Like it does say 0% light. Let's see if we end the day. I'm wondering if it's wrong because it's during the night. That might be that it doesn't update or something like that. Could very well be. We're still consuming as much cloak as we're making. I'm really suspecting we need more fabric making. Which we could get 25% more if we made scissors. That's an option. Okay, so let's check that again. So this is reporting like 38, 39 crop fertility, which is obviously not great. This is like 24. And this would obviously be 0. So I'm thinking... like if I go... like this. If I extend the roof even more, because I know for a fact that this doesn't let the light through, right? And so the light is 75% here. This is 23%. 37? The heck? Okay, how is pollution doing here? This is not going up. This is just not evacuating. Okay, I'm just going to replace a masonry block here. I think there's no point in having that opened. Because no, instantly... No, not instantly. Okay. Let's try one here. What? It doesn't update or what? What's going on here? Okay, can I... have like a privacy fence or something? No, that wouldn't work. Okay, maybe the stone path doesn't do a good job then. Right? Is that any different? No, there's literally no difference here. And here? No difference either. I am so surprised. Okay, what if I do a plank path? How does that look? Not any better. Okay. Oh, question. What if it does something like that? Maybe they patched it, you know? Maybe they actually patched the things blocking the light. But it says there's no light. But like the crop fertility is down the drain here. Even in here. Whereas over here, it is 150%, even here. Okay, other ID. Does this do anything? Now we're down to the funky IDs. This... it's almost as if this doesn't update. Like, this is even worse, actually. It was 24% before. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Well, maybe another idea would be to have like a wall here, so there's no light entrance to the side. But like even having walls, masonry walls here, didn't change a thing. Which is actually surprising. Like, what if I have a path right here? Right, this should seal it, shouldn't it? Technically, this should be sealed. Like, it's like it makes no difference. I wonder if it's because of the stairs. Maybe the stairs are the problem here. Maybe it goes through the stairs. And then through here. Because I see that below the stairs it is very bad below the stairs. This is 33. Like, this is the same as this. It's as if there was nothing here. What if I do that? What if I had a wall here? No, the wall does not count. I do not get it. It did before. Like last time we placed walls and it changed things. So why here does it not count? For anything. I have a bad idea. Let me try something. If the elevator blocks the light, then why can't we... do something like that? And maybe like we can have path here. Does this change anything? It does not. Okay. How about another idea? Probably a very bad one too, but it's worth trying. How about... like, we build an actual elevator right here with a roof. Because this roof actually existing might actually change things. Because we know for a fact that it doesn't mind this, right? It doesn't mind this. I mean, I might as well have this built like that. Why not? $167 pollution. We do have 10 nauseating pollution. I think it might be the baker that has a sense of smell. Possibly. Okay, so we have this here. This is so stupid. So what do I do here? Why? Why is it behaving like this? What am I missing? I'm obviously missing something. I just don't get what. Like, I could backfill this and I would expect... Let's try it, actually. Because it's not even certain. Maybe it does not. Right? Maybe once we broke it, we broke it. That would be kind of upsetting, but it is possible. I don't know what we do if that's the case. Okay, so they're going to do that. We could have like a deeper mine shaft. That's a possibility. Let's see. That should go relatively fast, I think. Okay, so this hasn't changed anything on the crop fertility front. I don't know if they can access that. Maybe not. Yeah. Possibly steep stairs might help. Okay. So now they can actually access it. And in terms of temperature, it is less good in terms of temperature, that's for certain. I think this is... no. I don't know actually. Okay, this is higher. than it was. But it's not back to where it started. The heck? What do I do? How do I fix that? I'm wondering if it's diagonal or something. Maybe we could fill this block. We might as well try. It's not like it's gonna take long. But maybe I should have made it on this block then. And then open to this side. Might have been a better bet. Well, the heat does radiate pretty much the same. The problem is that so does the fertility modifier. And that's the last thing I want, because my field is useless now. So yeah, unsure what to do here. I'm unsure how to fix that. What I could maybe do would be to not have the shaft directly above the stove, and then I could maybe have a full elevator shaft, but I don't even know like that this. I mean, yeah, it does seem to emit pollution. So I suppose it means pollution can travel up the shaft. I mean, the other solution would be to just wait to have a better heating solution that doesn't require having fire inside the mountain, of course. Other than that, dresses, we're making, well, tailored cloaks, but really, it looks like dresses on the picture. We are making 8 and we're still consuming as much as we're making. Okay. Yeah, so I think it's really the fabric that's the issue. Yeah. Consumed 80 fish. Ooh. Does that mean there are some stuff that have produced absolutely nothing? I suspect that's the case. Yeah, this room is becoming absolutely clogged with pollution. So, what did I do here? This is 80, this is 70. Um, 55, 64. 32, 25. So it's pretty much telling me that this is blocked, isn't it? I think it's considering this mine shaft as blocked. Ooh, tax collector. Yeah, I think like this is... This should be dropping now, no? Not even really. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. I messed that up tremendously. Okay. I think we destroy that. This is not working. So we plug this. Can't do that. Dang it. Well, fine. You're going. And this... Let's see... We're going to dig something... How would that look? Not too bad. Okay. Maybe even here. And we're not even going to do this like that. We're going to do it like this. Okay, let's try that. So this is getting filled up. And then as soon as this is filled up, we dig back out this and we rebuild the farm. Unfortunately, that's how we have to deal with it. Because I messed things up. Whew, 171 cotton. That's a bunch of cotton. We get whiskers, we get supplies. Very good. And then... yeah, we only get one supply ship between... no, actually we get two. Okay. No, this gets removed again. Whiskers. Ooh, yes, please. A farmer who cannot smell. Ooh, and an adventurer who cannot smell. I don't mind if I do. Patient is crap. Diligent is good. Sure. We do need more housing. Then what do we do for supplies? We have stone, we have planks. We could use a bit more gear. We have tons of copper. Yeah, fertilizer and machinery isn't bad. Maybe we take the bars nonetheless. Why not? We will have to build more housing fairly fast. Where do I build more housing? I mean, I could have a house over here. That would be a possibility. I'm really thinking about starting a little habitation area over here. Just to supply the top. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. This needs to be high priority. The other ones, honestly... So you can have an educated apprentice. Good to know. Alright, end of day. Whoop. Slept outside, two of them, sure. We're having issues with clothing, that's for sure. So... quick question here. Who is it who can't smell and who is it who can? You both can smell. And you? You're swift but you can smell. And you can't smell. So... Nettle, you're in. Da, da. I think I'm gonna have to train a farmer. Alright, so... bu- bu- bu. Right. So this one is like, hey, I'm out of a job. So right now, I think we should be good in terms of fertility, right? Why not 100%? Like, what's preventing it from being 100% right now? There's literally no reason. I don't understand. Why do I have a crop fertility figure over here? Oh, there's a path block below. This is what's messing things up. Right, so this one has direct sunlight, so that I understand why it's complaining, right? It's transmitting diagonally. Is that the thing that's happening? I think it's kind of what's happening here. This is being transmitted diagonally. Also, how is no, yes. Wait, no. That makes no sense actually. Why is this 77% when this one is 82? Like, huh? Are you out of your mind, game? The heck? Okay, let me remove this. Or does it increase over time? It increases over time. Okay, so this is being restored right now. Okay. I understand. So I don't necessarily need to backfill everything, but I will nonetheless. As for you, you're gonna be mining. You don't need 2 people, however. And finally, who doesn't have a job? The guy below. You don't have a job. Why don't you have a job? Uh-huh. This is potash. I don't use potash right now, so I might as well not mine it. Alright, but that's a bunch of mining jobs you now have. I should probably give you path, because this is soon gonna become a huge cheese. Yeah, it pretty much is already. Ah, hang on a minute. I just realized something. This is not at all a mine shaft all the way. First of all, it doesn't go as deep as it could. Which, why? And secondly, I don't have an elevator going all the way down. Okay. Right. Supply ship is getting angry. I think we're going to take one because we need it for the relationship, right? Yeah. Okay, so this needs to be retilled, but other than that, we're fine. And so here the plan is we're going to have like the heating setup over here, and we're going to have an elevator shaft here. And hopefully, like, well, actually, no, wait a minute. That's not the elevator shaft. The elevator shaft is here. Hang on a minute. I dug wrong. I need to dig one further. Right, so guess we're backfilling this. It's fine, it's only 2 blocks. Right, so we have elevator shaft here, space, heater. And hopefully all these right angle turns allow us to keep the heat, but also not the light. Are we fine on habitation? Yes, we are. In fact, we should be ahead. Yes. We're ahead by 2. So we'll need to train... Like, I think we have a farmer who can't smell... Yeah. So you are going to need to become Ideally an apprentice, I think. So the teacher is actually working as the master in the bakery, so that's gonna turn out well. He's gonna become the teacher here. And Scurry is going to become the student. Yeah. But you're going to train to become an apprentice. Good job. Food's going down a little bit, fuel's going down a little bit. Approval is not going fully back up, but we're okay, we're okay. Oh my god, threadbare clothing is so bad. We need to solve this issue as fast as we can. So what do I do here? I need a second weaver. There's no way around it. I need a second weaver. It's just what needs to happen. Where's the entrance? Ah, it would be below. That's not great, actually. Oh, I could have it right here. That would look nice, actually. Well, of course, you do need an access right here. But that is perfectly fine to do. Okay, supply ship. We are on 3. So we can refuse. This should probably move up. Seeing as we're working up here. And also I should place it the right way around. Like I was about to do before I turned it. It was stupid, I know. That's fine, it happens. Oh, also I have a farm that I need to build right here. That might explain why we had so many farmers available. This is so bad. Ooh! I got an achievement! Extract at least 610 stone. Well, yeah, we're extracting a bit of stone, indeed. So that might mean... Let's see... Yeah, we might need to convert... maybe Shade as a farmer, I think. That seems decent. Warm core, like in the fields, they're not always perfect coverage. Field priority, you and you. Okay, so Shade, you are getting converted. Thank you very much. Over here, you get replaced by the guy who can smell. I mean, technically it means I have a farmer available now. The Swift Apprentice. But then again, maybe if he's Swift, I'd rather have him moving around the colony. I don't need an apprentice in a farm. So, like, Shade is better suited for that job anyway. Uh-huh. So let's see here, yeah, this is back to 100% crop fertility. So it just takes a while for the crop fertility to come back. Once you have removed the sunlight access. Interesting. I might, seeing as we have a one house margin, might just update the house. It would be nice if we can do like one per day. We have 5 left to update, and then we will be fully upgraded. Which honestly would be nice. Because it's the top level of housing too, so then we don't have to worry so much about upgrading the housing. Then we'll have to figure out what we do about the dining hall. I'm thinking maybe... I don't quite know. Like... There's no space around here to do that. I mean, I could put it on top. Well, technically, I mean, we could have it like on this level. But it would look kinda crap. I don't like the looks of it. But where the heck do I fit a 4x4 in here? Especially a 4x4 plus 3. Unless I have a path and like come and put it over here, but like that's in the middle of the harbor. I'm already starting to have to go tall to fit stuff in here. Well, at least the approval is going back up a little bit. Has this been built? Not yet. Has being this even been considered? I don't think it has. Can we set this to high priority? Oh gosh. They're working on the house instead of working on the industry that we're like struggling with immensely. How much threads do we have? I don't know. Food is going low. Would that perhaps be because no shrooms? Let me see. Oof. We're down to... No, we can't have just 2 fish. Ouch. No, we do. Well, crap. Why? Is nothing getting harvested? What's going on here? Harvesting crops, harvesting crops. Yes, what crops are you harvesting? Berries. No. No, what are you transporting? You're harvesting cotton. I see. There is cotton being harvested, that is true. But then you're up to berries, okay? This can't be harvested yet. And this is being planted, okay? Okay, so first of all, you can be working overtime. You're gonna be working overtime. You're gonna be working overtime. You, I don't care. You are going to be working overtime. And you as well. This one could honestly be working overtime. I wouldn't mind right now. What else? Yeah, that's pretty much it for now. No, what I could do could be to switch them because right now they're missing inputs, right? So I can switch you to bread. And I can switch you to smoked fish. And you're already on berry soup. So that should multiply stuff as well. And we're really gonna have to think about salt. I think. Okay, smuggler. What do you have for me? I have a ton of ropes. I could trade a bunch. Yeah, that seems about fair. 9 gold is good, it frees up some space. Allows the industry to be running, actually. Like the sawmill was completely production limited. No student. Let's go. So, over here, bakery. We want a craft master, very good. Shade has a warm core. We said we wanted you in the farm. Uh-huh. And over here you're full. I could use you here, honestly. Yeah. The cats again? You can't catch a break with them. Okay, so how are we doing here? 100% crop fertility. So far, so good. Oh my god, there are so many ores in here. Okay, the tax collector. Yep. $109. Yikes. Yeah. I fear we're soon gonna need to start dipping into the gold reserve. Cheese fact? No cheese fact. That could be an idea. I'm writing that down, that could be an idea. Okay, so they're done here. Hang on. They are done here. Let me have a look at the fertility. Right. So clearly the fertility doesn't love that. Over here. What if I add this? And the crop fertility is restored. Okay. It would seem. It would seem like a success, wouldn't it? Now the question is how much it's gonna heat up the surrounding area, and I think it is going to heat up the surrounding area. By the looks of it. We'll see. So you're like, we don't have anything to do. Right, perfect. Go work somewhere else. That's exactly what I wanted. Ooh. What do you have for me? I don't know that I need fertilizer right now. We might take the machinery because we're a bit low. I wouldn't mind the research, honestly. or cloaks. That works too. But I don't think I'm taking the fertilizer this time. Oh, come on. You know what? Machinery and food, yes. I take. Is this finished? Like, what do they have to do anymore? Oops. No, but seriously, what do they have to do? Fetching resource. Yeah, but for what? I don't think they have jobs left, honestly. I'm going to pause them. I need all the mice I can get right now. Which is 5. I can get 5 mice. Let's see. We are on full relationship. So... Bye-bye. Eight-hour warning. It would fit the theme. Yeah, cheese facts would fit the theme. I was thinking about like something that's kind of inspired by what Worm and Elf have, where they have like funny, witty things. But for now I have like one. I couldn't think of anything else. So yeah. I don't think I take them. Oh, by the way, we're still 2 margin, right? Yes. Like potion and shiny. No, but like cheese is the cheese zone thing, right? Cheese is to get values for the cheese zone. It's not. I wouldn't equate that to shiny and potion, where it's more about like giving like random. It's very close to potion, just with tracking. I don't agree, because like the list of cheese is just a list of cheese. It has nothing particularly funny about it. It's just a list of cheese that exists. Cheese zone is just like you enter the cheese zone, you get a random amount of an existing cheese, right? I could add a personal note to it, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. Although, like, it would get bulky. Because it's already a pretty big message. So I'd rather have something separate, you know. That's more akin to these ones. But like he's independent of the cheese zone. I don't know. I feel like it would work better. We're even getting low on wood. What is going on here? Have all the farms stopped working or what? Like we have no food, we have no... The heck? Okay, this is going back up a little bit, but I'm kinda worried here. I mean, the wood going down might make sense because we increased the wood burning capability, but like what happened to the food? I think it's just the mushrooms that couldn't keep up. You pull a cheese offering from the cheese box. It's a little figurine with a bobble head and large helmet made out of cheddar. Yeah, this kind of things could be. Let me. Do I have? Oh, come on. Ah. Do I have a notepad somewhere? Certainly not a Stationeers reference. The bobblehead? There's a bobblehead in Stationeers? Oh no! We're tanking! Oh no! Yeah, they're very unhappy about the food. No kidding. And the clothing. And the pollution. Right. Uh-huh. But hey, you have nice houses. At least. Why are they not building this? Don't they have access? Ah, I see. Technically they do have access, but like they have to jump over a rope and they don't like that. Alright, a pirate blockade. Okay, so at least like there's a lot of bread. Like we should go back to level 2 food for a lot of people relatively soon, right? So like if we look at yesterday, berry soup, jam pastries, bread. A lot of fish, tailored clocks. Why? Why aren't they getting the stuff? Is it something like if there's something better, they won't consume it or something like that? But I think overall we are kinda recovering. I'm also wondering, maybe we should disallow these. Like, we have berry soup. We just don't serve the raw stuff, right? That might improve things if we just toggle them off, because that way they focus on the stuff that's actually useful. Okay. No available worker, that's fine. I'm kind of wondering. Here we have an apprentice. We could get you instead. And that means I can fully staff this one. Even though he's not of the right profession, it doesn't matter in this case. Unless, do I have an adventurer apprentice that can staff on this? No. They're all in strategic positions. Very much. It always looks like a recovery before stuff hits rock bottom. Well, it could be. Could be. The avatars look like bobbleheads a bit. Yeah, that's true. It's a DLC, I haven't used that one. I don't have any of the Stationers DLCs. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we have way enough food to feed everybody. So, like, if that doesn't work, I don't know what happened, right? Like, why do you have no berry soup? That I do not know. Like, this one has basically nothing. But on the other hand, like, he's full of fish already, right? It's not like he can get anything else. So that might be the issue here. Maybe they were getting full of the basic stuff when they just shouldn't have, because they only have 34 storage. And we can't tell them what to get. You have it together with Icarus? Right, so here they focused on the ration meals, makes sense. This one's empty. This one's empty. Alright. That's not concerning at all. Am I planning to binge Kitten Space Agency when, if it releases? Yeah, it might be. It's definitely a game I'm interested in, yeah. We'll see where it goes though, because like if it goes the way of Kerbal Space Program where it didn't go anywhere, well I have hopes. But also it's ambitious because they plan to basically build their own engine, and that has its own challenges. Ooh, we're back, baby! Yeah, they got all the ration meals, we get 114 bonus from that. Probably more because they also don't get the blunt food debuff. So it's more like 4 times that as a bonus. But yeah, less fish, less berries consumed overall. I think we are producing enough food, right? That's like 85 produced yesterday. Yeah, that's 85 food produced yesterday, so we are producing enough. We're just not giving it to the right people. Probably there should be a warehouse over here that requests some of the stuff too. Hey, that could be fun. don't just accept anything. But yeah, no, they're properly stocking up on stuff, right? I wish we could, like, empty the fish from here. A whisker ship has arrived. Well, I don't think we can really take anybody. And also, what you have to offer really isn't interesting, aside from maybe the Swift guy. No, don't ram my buildings, will you? Yeah, that's more like it. That's a lot more like it. So, how much thread are we producing? Fabric, I mean. No, that's not the right menu. So far today, we produced none. No, wait, that might be today. Yeah, I think that's today. So far today, we produced 6 fabric and consumed 6 fabric, right? Yesterday, we produced 15 and consumed 12. Okay. So I assume we're going to produce a lot more we're gonna produce a lot more dresses like that. How are we doing on the mushrooms, please? Please tell me we're getting close to harvesting, like, anything. No, we're not. Okay? They're working on the stones still, aren't they? At least this one's getting harvested. So that's a plus. Wait a minute. Why did it work for the others but not for this one? Oh no, maybe it did not. Yeah, that's a long-term project, this one, unfortunately. I might actually overtime it. I just need the mushrooms. I need them so badly. At least the research is nearly done here. Okay, this is getting built. Is this running? I don't think it is. So you assume the fire tenders are just doing nothing right now, right? Yeah. You know what that means? That means more builders. Actually, it probably means one more logistics stuff. Or a sifting tower. Maybe now is when I introduce a sifting tower. Oh my god. This is so hazy over here. Or I try to build a dining hall. It might help a lot. The question is, where do I put it? I don't know where I can put the dining hall. It is so big. I put it right here, right? Maybe I'd like to move my research lab, actually. Like, if I move the research lab by one tile, or even more than that. I might do that when we finish researching tier 2. Which is gonna increase the requirements, by the way, for satisfaction. Needs more comfy diner. Yeah, I want to, but I'm struggling to. Let's empty that and reject everything. Okay, that's getting built. I think we move this to the front here. Might as well. And then we have space for the diner. That's kind of my plan here. Okay, so even without the luxury meals, I mean, we still have a few, but very few of them. What we changed improved things a lot. Like, bland food is basically gone, mild pollution is about to go, and the clothing is actually improving, I think. I mean, we consume the 12 we produce, but that's normal. But like, we used to produce like 4, 6, maybe 8. Right now we're producing 12. So we basically double the product. And I think it's making a dent in... Well, let's see. Threadbare clothing was 50... 50... 49, 57... 47... 36... 29... Yeah, so it peaked at like 57. And we're back to 42, so I think we are making a dent in it. Eight at a warehouse. We're not feeding everybody in the diner. We have, what, 3 diners? For 72 people, I think? No, more than that, isn't it? Well, anyway. It doesn't say. 79. Right. So this is getting emptied actively. Good, good. While we're here, let's upgrade the house. We have a lot of people overtimed. Smuggler, I don't think we trade with the smuggler. I mean, we could maybe trade a few planks. Well... Perfect. Okay, tier 2 research is go. Amazing. Is this empty? It is. So... Research lab. What I'm gonna do is have it like as far as it goes, basically. And I'm thinking maybe we can have like a storage unit over here. Basement blocked. I mean, it could be like that. It's kind of ugly. I'm thinking here might fit. Actually. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be a great idea. I'm starting to feel it. Because then we can go elevator. That's perfect. Over here we are of course going to have decoration, a lantern right here. That looks good. And so basically we're gonna have the entrance down here. And right here we have the storage that goes with the research. And so they just have to go up here, pick that up, go back down. And Bob's your uncle. I think that's nice. Okay, and so that means we can start thinking about the diner now. The dining hall. I know the dining hall absolutely fits. And I'm thinking something like that. Or maybe even like that. Does it matter? I don't think it does. So I think we can just have it like this. And of course, a board. We are going to have an access here. You know what I'm just realizing? The tax collector music has kind of funeral undertones. And we are going to want maybe a garden and a tree, I think. Right here. Like we could maybe have like a few chairs over here. Yeah, that seems nice. Ooh. Nope. No building. We can rehire the researchers. And this one. So, you are going to want 10 planks, 10 copper bars, and 10 bronze bars. And I think that's all for now. And so I think the cotton gin and the potash fertilizer are gonna be our main priorities here. Let's do the cotton gin because it's going to help a lot with the clothing industry issues we're having. $103. Yeah, cotton is tanking. We can recover because we have gold. We have a lot of gold, in fact. We should probably stop trading with the smuggler at some point. But, yeah. Alright, close. See you. Ooh. So. You do not take raw food. Dining quality. Okay. I don't know how many people it hosts. I think we wait for tomorrow. I mean, we could assign people. We have enough people that we can assign them. It's not gonna do anything right now, but tomorrow it will help. And this does absolutely need to request basically all the food stuff. Ooh. What are you offering? Not much. Eh. I mean, cloaks we would take. Maybe we do take medical chest and cloaks or something like that. Or the machinery one. I mean, we still have 47 machinery. You know what? Fertilizer and spice. Though I don't know what to do with the spice right now. Whisker ship. I don't think we should take anybody right now. Diligent and warm core is actually a pretty good one. We have 79. Should we take one more? Problem is, no, we shouldn't. We shouldn't because we need to replace houses. And right now, if we take one more, we cannot replace a house easily. This is being used, right? Yes. So it would be kind of a waste to take one more right now. Ooh, we're back in business, baby. Pollution is still mild, which is kinda concerning. Cafe, tailored cloaks. 8. Only 8 have tailored cloaks. And 14 woven cloaks. Do they consume it every day? What's going on? Supplier ship. Go away. So how are we doing here on the mushrooms? 20. I think we can switch back the smokery perhaps. Because that doesn't consume any more mushroom than the base one. This one doesn't consume more, but it consumes more mushrooms, but this one doesn't consume more food overall either. Like it's the same production ratio, it's just higher quality, right? But before I have confirmation that the food works, and that we are producing enough mushrooms for it, which I don't think we are right now. Like, they're still tilling rocky soil, right? We are still at 70%. We still have all of this to deal with. I don't know if the wood is working well or not. Like, I haven't caught any wood on the trough since we set it up, basically. I know, like, okay, so right now they are cutting wood, right? So we'd expect them to just bring back the wood. Will they, though? Like, there's wood in here, there's wood in here. Let's see what they do once they are full of wood. Or once someone else comes and picks it up. Because here we are whitelisting, but I don't know if they will prioritize that. Did I miss it? I don't think I missed it. No, I think we're good. Okay, okay. Ah. Yeah. Okay, so you shouldn't be taking logs anymore. Same with you, really. You shouldn't be taking logs either. Should you? And same with you? You're not. Okay. And same with you. I don't know if we'll see them bringing it before the end of the night. 26 seconds might be too tight. It wasn't the right farm either. Maybe this one goes there and we see them bringing it here. Where is he going? No, not here! Oh, come on! So annoying. Okay, you shouldn't be taking logs. Why do they have a ton of fish here? The fish is stuck in here. No statistics. Stock requested amounts, but like we can't set requests. That's kinda stupid. How are we doing here? 5. I doubt we'll have wood. Okay. Visited the cafe, visited the dining hall. 23. So one dining hall hosts 23 people, which I think is basically the equivalent of the cafe. It's just higher quality, right? Okay. The pollution stuff is disappearing. The blonde food alert is disappearing. That's good. So I think by refusing the basic food, we have improved things. Very clearly. Oh my god, we only produced 4 tailored cloaks here today? And we consumed the exact same amount. Why have we produced only 4? I think because we're lacking flax, possibly. Are we completely out of flax? Yeah. Of course we are. Well, in theory, this one should be harvested. This one should be harvested. So I think it's just like a buffer delay. Fingers crossed. Also, we might have a disproportionate amount going towards ropes. Which we have 56 of. So presumably at some point ropes might saturate. We have a lot of berries. So I think we can afford to do jam pastries. We also have a lot of flour, don't we? Where is it? Yeah, 100. Yeah. So I think that works. How are we doing on mushrooms? 19. It's not a huge amount. We don't have a huge surplus of mushroom. I'm thinking dining hall here, maybe? Though we should focus not so much on happiness, because we have, like, the beavers are happy right now. But on infrastructure, so that we can support more beavers. And then we can use this influx in population to to boost happiness again. That's probably wiser. Also, the trees are tanking right now, so I'm going to enact stump collection. Supply ship, go away. Yeah, so I think here we need probably the sifting tower. Not the trees. Well, the reason for that is because we doubled the production of that, and that's like our main tree consumption, right? These burn like 12 a day. $14, $18, $20. So these two can burn like 40 per day, right? That's a lot of trees getting burned. The store is destroying the world. I'm cultivating these trees. I'm replanting. I'm making sure that most of my consumption is renewable. Okay, so we're going to need water, and I think we're not gonna have enough water overall with all... Like, I think our water... Well, technically we are full. But it's raining too, so... Okay, so this is going to want water input over here. I think we're going to have it on this side actually, this building. Oh, it's a tall building. It's a building with an input on the top. Ah. At height 2. So how do we go about that? It is a polluting building, so it needs to be in this general area. I'd rather not have it directly against the showers, honestly. Maybe we just, like, build over here and... Yeah. Might as well. You're gonna head to bed. Yeah, I'm not gonna be super long either. Ooh, we are completely out of logs now. Oops. Well, that's a slight concern. Okay, so I'm going to enact slow down the milling industry. I mean, you already have a sawmill off, to be fair. Cody told you to make sure I won't stay up until 3 AM. Yeah, no, I was considering stopping soon. You know what, maybe we stop here actually. Maybe it's a good point to stop. Maybe we reactivate the woodcutter. have so much stone and so little wood. It's kinda funny. Alright. You know what? That's going to be us for today. I think we're at a good point. We're on day 1 of summer too. So that's kind of perfect, I think. We have stabilized. Pretty much. Oh, we do have 7 wood. Okay, you know, let's just plop down the sifting tower so that we remember that's what we were working on. And here we go. Only 9 hours? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been long. I'm getting tired too, and we have stabilized, which was kind of what I wanted before we finished. I didn't want to leave a colony that was spiraling down. So I think that's a good point